don't remember what the fuck you were doing specifically.
Where am I?
Like, I genuinely...
Yeah.
Alex, we can't keep relying on each other for recaps. Between your memory issues and my memory issues, we can't keep doing this.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, you know.
You were on your
we'll do it
way
live.
to a cemetery, which we are in. And
No,
we also know
we
there
left
are...
the cemetery.
We
We're
left the
finished
cemetery?
Yeah,
Yep.
weren't they on their
Oh,
way
nice.
to go save the oracle from the alley?
Yeah, the
Oh,
oracle.
Yeah.
And then I got like some vague something from...
Yeah, and
The
then
man
me and
who
you were,
shows up.
for some reason, possums.
Yeah, we were possums and flamingos. We turned into flamingos. He turned us into flamingos.
Yeah.
I got a vague notation from the man who shows up sometimes saying that someone is going to die, which is great. I love
Not
it when
it.
that happens. Apparently someone I
Not
know.
it.
So
Fingers on noses, everybody.
we're great. We're having fun. We're doing this. We got it.
As long as we're having fun. Right, everyone?
As long as I ain't gotta go into combat, we're good.
And none of us are really built for combat, except for Palace. Palace is
Motherfucker,
cracked for combat.
Dog, I'm tired, man. Being the only combat character is hard.
It doesn't matter if you're built for it, you're gonna have to start getting good at it either way.
I'm gonna start running.
Yeah, everyone's gonna start running, and then fucking Palace is gonna be there by herself, and it's gonna be...
Listen, I'm not gonna win, but neither will they.
You know what? Hell yeah.
We're not gonna win, but we're gonna look damn good doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is wrong. It's supposed to be shows.
Y'all aren't gonna win.
Cheers to not winning! Huzzah!
And not being brought down with everyone.
Yeah, that was too loud. We got the scat man over here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Sword on the Styx, back at it again, baby. Welcome back, everybody. I have sent music in the music channel for everybody to enjoy, to try to set the scene a little bit. Now, of course, it's been a few weeks since we last played, so a lot of us, especially myself, I feel rusty. I don't know why. I feel very nervous. But let's try to reorient ourselves into this weird fucking world of Olympia. It feels like things have been going crazy in the world lately, and Olympia as a setting is just all too real nowadays. So, last episode, we found ourselves having broken out of the Olympus Spire, having abducted Dionysus in the way. We had a short car chase for which we we got away from the cops due to the help of a mysterious third party, probably the fire starters, and stupid Dan. And then we had a few different things. It's starting to come back to me now. So we then, or Palace crashed that car to the side of a building. And then we got into the Calico Club. And we were able to pull Dionysus in with us. The moment that Miss Hecate found out, holy shit, she was pissed. She was like, none of you are leaving here alive. We were able to talk our way out of that for the most part. Dionysus was put on a leash briefly. And Yeah. So we were supposed to be there to meet with the Oracle. Essentially, you guys are mentioned in a prophecy. Prophecies are difficult. They're often impossible to fully understand, but the gods seem to understand it. They seem to know that you are a part of it, and they have been trying desperately to well, whatever the fuck she has to say. It seems like it is only needed that you speak with her. She didn't show up, though. Instead, we found out on the news that the Olympians had seemingly cornered her down in the columns. They were ready to move in. She's currently hiding out there and is probably surrounded by Hoplite Guard. Some other shit that went down. I remember Palace briefly headed back to her house to the gym. Right, Brooke? Starting to remember?
Yeah.
Yarp. And you were able to talk to, let me get the name, Hadrian. The two of them seemed to be close. You were told that the kids were okay. And yeah, the entire columns were locked down. You know, it might actually be good for me to redo my old opener just for Chris, because it sets a lot of things in motion. Kind of a lot of world building of what's going on in the city right now. So it might be good to do that. So I'll complete our recap before I do that. But we ended up going down to cemetery, where there that was one of the only ways down into the columns. And from there, where there's a candlelit vigil going on, we got away from that with the help of Dionysus, who turned us into flamingos, flying over the heads of everybody else, and searching through the columns for wherever they are.
Wasn't Hermes there for some fucking reason?
Yes, Hermes showed up to the candlelight vigil. Mm-hmm. And
I think we understood it as being like a distraction from what them going after the Oracle, like an appearance from Hermes being a distraction. I think that's what we.
it's always a spectacle.
Or Odessa like deduced that.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta send new music briefly. If I'm gonna redo this little opener to try to get us, and especially Chris, on the right mindset here. So I sent that. You ready to play it, Chris? Don't play it yet. Chris.
You're muted on StreamYard.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. Thank you for tuning in. The city is on high alert after a security breach occurred at Olympus Spire. We go to Femi with the details of this horrific event. Femi? My fellow citizens, unprecedented is the only word that comes to mind, standing here in front of our loving towers. This hot on the heels of our greatest shame. Many already are linking this terrible event to the fire starters. Finally, we have their names. Blimps drop flyers like snow, gently fluttering in the wind. The streets below become plastered with your faces and names. Not one damn soul won't know you now. Here we have a witness to the terrible event. First, I want to say hi to my mom. I wouldn't be here without you. Oh, also, shout out to Benny on 4th Street. He always gives me free sandwiches. Love you, Benny. What did you see this past hour, sir? See? All citizens in association to known Firestarter members will be tried, the same as their compatriots. You were there for their first vision, weren't you? Yeah, down at Delphi's a few years back. She straight up told us that we were all gonna starve. Nearly came to pass, too. Thank God Persephone swooped in at the last minute, eh? Honestly, I don't trust nobody who knows that shit beforehand. Their very presence is what starts it in the first place. They should be all round up and shot, a whole lot of them. Sirens wail along metropolitan streets. Hoplite canvas building to building. Raids, guns, force. A ploy for the illusion of safety. People fly flags from the windowsills showing their support. Blue and gold. Order and security. While others are forced from their homes. As we understand, Enyo, you've already been successful in apprehending over 650 of them, isn't that right? More challenge our mercy every day, Femi. But they spring up from their holes and multiply like rats. Should we wish to rid the filth from our streets, we must scorch the very necks of this proverbial hydra. Our order bleeds for our citizens. We won't let anyone sow chaos. We won't let them lose what we have built.
Kill yourself, Enyo.
A candlelit vigil will be held this Sunday for the dead of the Solarium massacre. It will be held at Cemetery. Skyrail access has been diverted and will be available for travel to non-column dwelling Olympian citizens. Screams echo from the columns, harsh tones that discordantly speak in one disjointed voice. What are they being arrested for, you fucking pigs? Get your hammers up! Hands off them! A piercing ring fires over the crowd. No way to know which side fired the shot. Citizens run, others open fire. Firestarter riots turn deadly in the hovels below. We'll keep you updated as the story unfolds. Delays on Ashelia Street this evening as more illegal travelers break through to Metropolis. Hopliter on site, handling the situation. It's all going up in flames. Cover your faces. Your old life, that's over. You need to clear your names. There won't be any justice. Themis is blinded by greater machinations now. Our scene transfers to you all. Finding your place in the columns below. Now, Tychon, the idea is that you were in NPC mode this whole time. In the background, fucking with things, breaking bottles and whatnot. Whew. I thought that would help, Chris.
Oh yeah, that definitely paints them. I didn't realize how chaotic the city was. This is really.
Oh yeah.
This is kind of real.
I wrote that months ago.
You're the Oracle. Get him.
No kings.
At this point, fucking Hunger Games happening out here.
Right?
I volunteer for tribute.
So, let's, because I actually don't quite remember who's in which scene. So, who is Flamingos right now?
That would be me and Amalia. And
Okay,
Dionysus.
okay. And Dionysus, of course.
Right.
All right. Well, then it's only more fun to put Tychon and Pallas together. Pallas, can you at all recall where you were last time?
I think Hadrian and her were on a building or in a building watching the cemetery and overheard on the radio about the Oracle because they intercepted some fucking radio or whatever.
Right. The flying drones or whatever. They were zooming off.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Pallas semi freaked out, not really, and
blew
was
one up.
we need to go fucking. Yeah, probably.
You blew one. No, that's what happened. You blew one up because they were going past, and then you guys hacked it and found the recording from Enyo about to go out there and that Hermes will be on site.
Yeah, I think we are gonna head over to where the Oracle was to see if we could offer some hand to help.
Okay. Okay. We have most of our scene. Now, I actually don't know how to get Tychon in that scene. I don't think he's going to be in that scene. I think he's a flamingo.
That's crazy.
It doesn't work.
No, you're right. Hadrian and Tychon meeting is like genuinely the worst option.
Halion, Hadrian would not be very happy that you made friends with a
No.
god.
No, it's fine. Hadrian doesn't need to know.
Okay. I think this is something we're all kind of seeing. Palace on foot, parkouring from building to building, trying to get down there without being seen. Amalia, Tychon, and Odessa flying overhead, and Dionysus. Um, and so all around you, you can see Complex 8. It's an old part of old Athens. Buildings rise a little bit taller out here. It's still an active part of the city. This place, the streets have old cars that have been either put in here, and some of them still work. None of them are flying by any means, and some of them are actually just run down and have been abandoned there on the street. But today, all you can see are people rushing into their homes. You can hear the humming buzz, like a melody over your heads, the flying hoplite vehicles moving in, the drones moving through the complex, multiple buildings. So this is kind of like a block, okay? There are streets that spider through that block and alleyways amongst it as well. The streets themselves are blocked off. Block, block, block. There are barricades that have been set up. Entire hoplite vehicles have been turned to create said barricade. Hoplite stand out there. There's a small group of people asking to get in, and they fucking turn the guns at them, and most people stay back. You can see the light of neon signs, the hum of ozone moving through your nostrils. It's an oppressive feeling. There's no light right now, deep dark at night, but water's raining down that often leaks from the streets above, running down the sides of buildings and gathering into mirrored puddles on the street. The tops of buildings are filled with different, rundown signs, a vestige of what once was here and now no longer. You can see the lights on in people's windows. And our scene is going to culminate down upon one of the lower ledges of the buildings here. And Amalia, Tychon, Odessa, and Dionysus land. From below, you can hear. Well, I don't care how long it takes. Just make sure nobody gets out and nobody gets in. Check building C. I want one group over there, another group down below. Hermes. Wasn't he just a... No. No, he wasn't. Not anymore. You can see him there. He's hovering a little bit above the ground. He's got that caduceus that he's put over his shoulder as he's directing, kind of just gesticulating with it. And Dionysus turns back in himself, and all the rest of you reappear. Ooh. So shabby down here.
Right?
Odessa, you once lived down here.
Okay. In my defense, though, it was a much different city.
Me as well. That's going to be difficult. None of my abilities can tell me where a person is hiding. We want to find them first, right? Is that what it is?
I'm assuming so. How do you GPS track an oracle?
Quick pause. Was there an agreement that was had, like a pact between Dionysus and...
It was something
Hector?
about he would protect us, like stay with us and protect us until this was done, until the oracle was like.
He
Yeah,
had to stay with
delivered.
us until he heard and we heard the prophecy, and only then could he leave.
right. Sorry, back to it. Well, I guess I've got you here. Your turn to go.
Yes, does anyone here have any skills particularly useful for finding an oracle? Anyone? Don't be shy.
You know what, Tychon, let me pull out my oracle tracker from my pocket.
Why didn't you start with that?
How fortuitous. I thought we were going to have to check building by building.
Could you imagine walking around asking and snooping manually?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh, I can try out my other form. It's been so long since I've done it. One second. And he takes like a step away on the balcony that you guys are at.
I'm waiting expectantly.
You guys have a moment away from him while he changes.
Yeah, expectantly waiting for the GPS tracker.
She will reach into her pocket, kind of feel around, and then she brings her hand out and thumps him in the head.
That's not a tracker.
Why
It
would
was
I
kind
have
of-
one?
You lied?
I believe she used sarcasm.
Plans off, Dionysus. There's no tracker.
Why would I have it?
So why would you say you had one?
I wish
Once
Palace
again.
was here.
It was sarcasm, I believe.
Yes, it was. It was sarcasm.
I just can't tell sometimes. You guys are just so honest.
Right.
Okay.
Ooh, Mr. Hoplite. I'm sorry. I don't know where on earth I've been. And you can see he comes out as a twink, essentially. It's just a twink version of him. He still has all the jewelry and all the outfit, like he does not belong down here. Could you please direct me to the nearest Oracle of Delphi?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Thank
I'll
you.
never hit him. What do we think, fellas?
Alluring, isn't it?
So is anyone
I'm personal to the booty shots.
has anyone here even set eyes on this oracle before?
Yes, actually, I met her in your house.
What?
What?
You had the oracle at your house.
Not?
No. Yeah, your house. In the big tower. Your pill's empty, by the way.
What? Tychon, when was the last time you were at my home?
3 days ago.
Yeah, 3 days ago you were locked in the tower, so...
Amalia? I'm gonna kill him.
You can't.
Is this a sarcasm? Very funny.
What has gotten into you, Odessa? Talking about killing gods.
Anyway,
Did you?
so you met her in my home. Okay. What did she say? Tycon?
Oh, give me a minute. I need to recall. It's only been a couple of days, but it feels like weeks. Said something about we just all have to be together, and then things will sort of make sense, and then that's how everything will happen. But then we kind of like met each other for a few minutes, and then we kind of stood up again. So I don't know. I remember what they look like though. Of course, I remember. I don't remember.
You don't
That was
remember?
cute to the DM.
Yeah, that was an out of character. I don't remember. I don't have
Um,
their image. I just remember they're like hooded or
It
something.
was violent. So you can always look them up on the Concat, but I can do that for you too.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Here you go. This is what they look like.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it should look like this. I can't do the whole shapeshifting thing that ISIS can, but here's a brief description. Just shoo, and then if you find them, I'm sure I could pick them out amongst the crowd. But it's kind of dark out here. It's kind of chaotic.
There is very suddenly the distinct and unmistakable sound of a shotgun cocking.
Fuck.
Y'all got about 3 seconds to get off my fucking balcony.
Dionysus, go!
You look inside. There's like you were just on the balcony of a random fucking like apartment.
Amen, brother. This is stand your ground state. Yeah.
Tychon looks to Dionysus.
Oh, is this your balcony? Oh, I didn't know. Hi, nice to meet you. You can call me D. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll less dice than normal.
I'm about to be shot by a redneck.
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
Is not
This is my
a
culture.
success. That is not a success. And all right. So I think like Odessa, you can see the like slightest click of the hair trigger. You know, if that shotgun shot goes off, all of the fucking hoplite are gonna be down here. You have bullet time. What do?
She turns to him. Isn't calming people your thing? Do something.
Hi, I'm very sorry. We ended up in a bad way. I'm so sorry that we made it on your property.
Oh, fuck you all guys even get up here? Huh?
We were dropped.
From heaven. Specifically to minister to you, my friend. And I think like the person standing there will look out and see like the golden eyes because you can't stop that. Oh, my goodness. Y'all are gods! And you? Oh, they're plenty.
Yes, we're very sorry once again for disturbing you.
Hey, you would happen to have known where the Oracle of Delphi might have gone?
Just
Dude,
like
dude.
lips, like pinches his lips.
Just gonna smack him on the back of the head.
due to the unforeseen circumstances that was rolled by Dionysus a second ago, there is the hum getting louder suddenly of a drone flying over toward the window. You can see a big spotlight, like a big bright light, peering into the windows of the apartments in here.
Do you change us?
I just did it to myself. I only have so much.
She like turns away from the window, like looks away. Look away from
No,
the
so
window.
remember, you're still on the balcony. Do you want to
Yeah.
push through? And like,
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead and make me a check to try to make sure this person does not fire.
But does not shoot at me.
Yeah.
Just push one of the gods before you. Use
Yes,
those
I
Kiss
have.
him.
I have in harm's way.
I think you should kiss him. I think it'd be dramatic and funny.
just
I don't wanna
put
kiss
Tychon like a fucking silencer on the end of the shotgun.
Oh, okay. So two things can happen. Can two things happen at once?
Yeah.
All right.
Amelia, I don't think I like this plan.
Amalia like comes forward, like grabs Tychon by the back of by his hair, by the back of the head.
Yeah.
Comes forward and like kind of puts her hand on his like arm, like the upper part of his arm,
Mm-hmm.
and then like starts pushing people inside and like just kind of grabs Tychon and shoves him at the barrel of the gun.
The gun goes off because the person's kind of scared as everyone enters their home, and there's a poof. There is like a sound, but it's muted by Tychon's chest. Oh goodness! I'm sorry. The person says.
Can I
Now-
speak?
Go
You
ahead
just
and
ate a bullet.
you do. Yeah, you can like.
Mind you, this is a shotgun.
Yeah, it's like buckshot that's coming out of Tychon's
Right.
belt.
You should
Wait,
be
hold on.
lucky that your head's not like blown up.
Wait, hold on. I have something for this. Yeah, my nerds.
Now, Amalia. So, because of Tychon's skill in harm's way, and you're kind of using that skill to your advantage, you get to add 1 extra dice onto your roll. Go ahead.
Wonderful. She's gonna do like have this be a heart skill. That's like lover's touch, obviously. And either bleeding heart or persuasion. No, I think persuasive conversationalist works better for this. So 9. No, I did not mean to roll that. D6. 2 successes.
2 successes. So, the person, I'm sorry, and like Tychon's body flops on top of them. Everybody jumps into the area and hits the deck. The light peers over the whole place as Tychon's bleeding on this person, and then it moves off and away from there. That could have gone worse.
So sorry for the scare. Tychon, are you
They
all
drop
right?
the shotgun like.
Ty, sorry, I should say. Ty, are you all right?
I'm quite good. Don't worry about it. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Shotgun gel.
No. Hey, you should have seen the other guy. It was a whole thing. I got captured, and then they were like, we're gonna shoot you if you don't shut up. And I'm like, you wouldn't. And then they did, and then it kind of ricocheted everywhere. It was a whole thing.
I remember that weekend. It was like all hands on deck.
It was crazy.
Are you going to kill me?
No.
No, we're just passing through.
The
I'm very
person
sorry
starts
to
to
disturb
like
you.
gesticulate and gets down and grovels on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, no. We must add something for inviting us into your home. Yeah. And he waves his hand, and there is like bourbon all over the their countertops, just like a lifetime supply.
A life supply of bourbon.
Is that
For redneck?
well, oh, do you not like bourbon? I can make gin if you'd like. And he goes to gesturing. No, it's fine. Just stay here as long as you like. Actually, oh, we were just about to leave. Is it an elevator? Goes down. It's been out for years. Apologies.
Oh. So who's escorting us down? You don't have one of those.
We will use the elevator. Thank you.
And I nod. You guys can move out into the hallway.
I'm taking one of his bottles of bourbon.
That's a gift
Yes.
for them. Not to me.
Ridiculous.
And now he's sharing.
I'll give you. Say, go ahead, take one. This is fine.
See? Thank you.
I bless you, my child. And he closes the door. Models are so funny.
Right. It's a bit of
Right.
magic. So what now? Wait, I didn't get to ask him if he knew where the oracle was.
No, we shouldn't ask anyone if they know where the oracle is.
We don't have a tracker.
No, but we can be fairly certain she's not here.
Be in any of these rooms, or maybe even another building in the block. District 8. This. She wouldn't just leave you with nothing, right? There's got to be some kind of something we can go off of. We need to find somebody like a native, you know, someone from here, not you, Odessa. Somebody that knows the streets.
A local.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Someone like Palace?
Oh, there's
Exactly like Palace.
the right-haired girl. The
Yes. Yes, the
Yes.
one that injured you severely.
Mm-hmm.
She would be part of our group, unfortunately, and if what Tychon says is true, then we need to all be assembled in order to hear the prophecy.
how on earth are we supposed to find Palace in all of Olympia City? So, Odessa, please make me some kind of check.
Yeah. I shall find my child.
This can go on one of
My
two ways.
child. My
Child. Imagine we're just
I
like
have an Apple AirTag on me.
Yeah.
she put it in like the pocket of your sports bra.
Yeah.
She's got
Okay.
like 360 on your phone.
Fucking Odessa would. Like, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
so real.
Oh, she
Odessa
can
would.
deal to you. She just needs to know where to find you.
It's also
Yeah.
like Odessa's been alive long enough that she's dealt with a lot of different people, and she's just like Odessa's every Palace is every teenager that I've ever met.
Yeah.
Society.
Palace has two people like mandatorily put them on her Life 360, and it's Odessa and Prometheus.
Mind you, Palace is 24.
That is one success.
Yeah, so one of these supposed to find Palace in all of Olympia City. And then literally outside the window in the hallway, you see a flash of pink. And you can see on the other building across from you, Palace and a friend of hers, obviously Hadrian, are currently climbing up the fire escape.
I think the way that it happens is like they're all like, "Oh, how do we even find her?" And Odessa kind of sniffs the air,
Don't imply that I stink.
I smell smoke. It smells like bomb materials.
And old cigarettes.
Hair dye.
Oh no,
Stale.
that's just where we are. It just smells like piss everywhere.
And still be
Oh, I thought it was
enchanted
just
from
me.
Bath-
She's that way.
and still be enchanted from Bath and Body Works.
Crazy. Great.
Well, I thought it was me after the shotgun. You know, it happens sometimes.
Oh, look, there she is. She's climbing the roof.
What?
She's right there.
So do we like walk back into the room? Are we still guests? Like, do we knock?
Alice, no, you're in the hallway basically. You ever been in a long hallway with like apartments on either side? You're in an apartment building. So you would go down to the stairs or try to get out from the fire escape as well. But Palace, can you roll me like a stealthy sort of check?
I'll try my damnedest.
You know, you're climbing, trying to not be seen by the hoplite.
Would it be body? I think so.
Yep.
I'm like not remembering numbers. Hold on. 1 success.
All right. So Palace, you're able to get up. You haven't been seen by the hoplite, and you and Hadrian have climbed up to like a little place where you can have a perch and look down at the buildings below. Everybody else, what are we doing before we move on to Palace?
I'm regurgitating bullets.
Okay.
Hey, should I return these? Are these recyclable?
You know what? Just save them for Palace. I'm sure she can work with them.
Oh, good.
Probably turn them into a necklace.
Icon puts it in his front breast pocket, and they fall out the bottom because the shotgun shell like cut the bottom of the pocket.
Oh, you know what? I'll come back for these.
All right. So, best case scenario, D turns us into birds that can actually fly, and we land on the roof.
All right, if that's what you want. More birds. All in good force, birds.
Well, I would ask for dolphins, but
You know how that went the last time.
You've read my books. Someone's well read. Homer paints me in the best light possible.
I'm most certain it's mandatory reading for those of us.
No, not so much nowadays. Back in the day, there was full-on worship. Now it's something akin to it for most people. All right, birds. Let's do. I know. Canadian geese.
Isn't that just geese?
They're just made as pigeons.
Canada doesn't exist.
Just why didn't he make us pigeons? He had to make us one of the largest, loudest birds.
All right. You guys go fluttering up into the air.
Can he only make long-necked birds?
I just like them. I think they're neat. And
wait, are we talking as birds?
Yes.
We don't have to go home.
Alice is going to shoot us down.
I mean, like, we're about to find out. I'll have. Who came up with the idea of birds?
Alice might shoot them down.
It was Odessa, right?
It was Odessa.
Yeah.
Odessa, make me a flying stealthy check.
Oh, fucking Christ. I don't know.
It's
that's
hunting
body,
season, y'all.
Yeah.
It's like body, right?
That's body. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to be a bird. That's the crazy part. I could have turned to smoke. Fuck
And
my
you
life.
literally like
Aw, aw, aw.
Oh, thank God. One success.
success.
I was
Okay,
hoping that would
okay.
be true.
Yeah. Down on the street, there's like a small platoon of hoplite moving into a building. One of them stops holding their like firearm, looks up like geese this time of year. And yeah, you guys are fluttering up toward the building above. If you failed, you would have target practice. Anyway. And you guys arrive on the rooftop. So we're gonna cut back to Palace. And it's
Yeah.
you and Hadrian are on the top of the rooftops up here, peering down toward them. She's going to be in the building with probably the most hoplite moving in. You'll start to see them narrow it down. It's a large block, but if you watch them, so they're already coming out of Building 6. Means
Looks
they
like
didn't find her
they're
there.
moving to cut off a building.
Yeah, on the other side of the street. Whoa. You can hear 3 more cars as the barricade is moved and the like siren going through and all 3 of them clicking into place on the farthest side, way down the street, and the doors opening up and people getting out like a fucking clown car.
That's a lot of fucking hoplites.
You know what we need? If we don't get
Large
down there,
explosion.
I haven't told you that I love the way you think.
Oh, don't butter me up.
Good distraction. You get them to start going out that way. We hop in.
All right. Thinking maybe a bomb, a big one, throwing it down the street, having it explode on impact.
You suddenly see Hadrian's eyes peering down toward the street, just like 1,000-yard stare.
Hey, you good? She's gonna try to look to see what he's looking at.
Unmistakably, you see Hermes down there, as I described earlier.
Hey, we're gonna deal with him.
It's down here. And I don't have my... We don't have any backup. I wish we had time. I'd go back. I'd get the fire starters.
Don't worry about that. Time will come soon. Do you want to drop the bomb right on his fucking head? It's a pretty big target.
No. I just know where it came from. We gotta get him out of there. Maybe that building, he says, pointing out. And there is a big building just on the adjacent block. And you can see that like thick spectral vine that shot up during the massacre has curled around this building, like pushed through it, grown up around it. These things are super volatile. It's part of the reason why we've been able to set so many.
So, still bomb, but aim it at that thing.
You got anything for distance? I'm far away.
I mean, I could try to use my gun, shoot it off, take a bit more tinkering.
Yeah, but how you get the bomb over there? I mean, he looks down and there's like this big expanse between you and that building. Like it's on a different block from you. It's probably 500 feet away. And that would be, of course, when you can hear the honking.
I hear
To
this
your left.
irritating, grating sound.
This irritating, grating voice. Yeah, just a bunch of fucking Canadian geese fly up and land on the ledge nearby.
Are Canadian geese native to the city?
No, they're not native to anywhere because they're Canadian geese.
Yeah, they
They're Trojan geese. They're Trojan geese.
Birds that no one has ever seen before.
Dionysus
Trojan.
obviously traveled to like the Haudenosaunee Island, you know.
Like,
We could have been pigeons.
We could have literally been inconspicuous birds.
I can't.
Holy shit!
What the fuck do you want me?
What's next? An ibis?
Probably.
Is that a fucking albatross?
It's a big fucking goose.
The hell is a goose?
You need to get down to the wilds more. Hike on your
Why
best
the fuck are
friend.
they-
Hike on your best friends in front of you. Oh my god, Chris has been working on this.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. You found a friend, palace.
I'm a geese.
I
Oh.
am not friends.
Did that thing just say I'm a geese?
Oh, it's a goose, my bad. I'm a goose. Oh.
I am surrounded by
Is
idiots.
he the only, I'd like to think he's the only one that can talk
Because he's a god.
because he's a god.
Yeah.
I was gonna like hold up her gun. Like,
Were you sent by the Titans? Are you here to help us?
don't talk to a fucking goose.
I am here to help you,
It's a
Hong.
bird.
I am.
He's here to help us. This is amazing.
You can't. You can't just believe a fucking goose.
Oh. Oh.
I am the goose of the gods, and I'm here to provide my wisdom, Hong.
Oh, see, they're the goose of the gods.
Adrian pulls out like pulls out a knife. Oh, that's easier.
Amalia, like,
Odessa,
starts wing flapping. The one that she thinks is Dionysus, which is probably easy because he's gold fucking eyes, just starts flapping her wings at him, like hissing like a bird.
Stop it. Stop.
That voice sounded very familiar.
Odessa in goose form is gonna start just slapping Tychon.
Hong, stop, Hong.
And
So now
stay still while I slit your throat.
Don't slit their throat. I think I know
Dionysus
these geese.
reappears. There will be no throat slitting.
Will this make you
Close
happy?
your ass.
Close your eyes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure. Okay.
Oh, did we all
Alice-
reappear, or is it just Dionysus?
Just
and Ryan?
Dionysus for the moment.
God.
Damn it.
Alice, you
Oh
said
my
close your eyes
God,
to Hadrian.
yes.
Go ahead and you have to be quick about this. So it's gonna be a
I
quick roll.
fucking. Oh God. Ah. Can I use fast dance for it?
Yeah, totally. Because you can like
Okay.
put a
Do
hand over his
birds
eyes. You know?
nosedive off of buildings?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Can birds have a suicide pact?
Odessa, don't jump.
I'm gonna.
I got 5 ones and no 6s.
No way.
You know, I know there's no technical failures, but
You know what? I'll take it. This is for the plot.
Oh, so you like put your hand, Alice, and he like kind of gets you put your hand in his face, just kind of all over like this, and
Mhm.
Dionysus reappears on the other side, like what?
It's- Put your fucking eyes away.
These
And why are the others geese? Make them human.
fine. If
Is
you
it
say
slit
please.
yet? Huh?
What did Dionysus say?
If you say please.
She's like trying to keep Adrian
Amalia just
Racine.
puts her
Amalia,
face
do you want to
wings.
bite? Oh, like Dionysus?
Yeah, she like clamps onto his shin.
And they all reappear as people.
Mhm.
Now, remember, like we said, there are no actual fails. So Hadrian doesn't actually see Dionysus right away. Maybe not at all. But something might happen in the next minute or two. That's how it works. Remember?
Honestly, I think if he sees Dionysus, it'd be funny, but
It would be funny.
it would be really funny for the plot.
You can like push him back for a minute. Oh, stop it! And he comes back. Oh, slap me in the face.
Don't freak
Right.
out.
Hello. Sorry about the whole slitting of the throat thing. I wasn't actually gonna. And he's going to try to fucking. He's going to try to attack Tychon.
In harm's way.
That's not.
In harm's way. You just
we'll do a single contested check. So he's gonna roll for his.
is it just to make you more of a target? He's like,
I do the Superman thing where the uncle, I forget the thing where he just like there's a tornado coming, he just goes.
That's 4 successes, by the way. Tychon, you are grabbed, turned around, and a knife is placed to your throat, and he like holds you there. Now, who the fuck are you?
Hey,
I've never been held like this before.
Else, you know these people?
I've never been held like this before.
Shut up!
My safe word is.
Cranberry juice.
Pineapple.
Oh, I take it you're one of Palace's friends? As far as hostages go, you may have picked the wrong one. He can't technically die. So, we're not really under threat if you're putting a knife to his throat.
it's true. He can't. I've tried.
But I can act it if it makes you feel better.
He just
So
ate a whole
I've always
shotgun
wondered what
shell.
happens when you cut off a god's head, though.
He ate a whole
Hey.
shotgun shell earlier.
Oh
Quite.
God.
You cough up more of the shotgun, like spores out. Oh, there's the other one.
Alice, are you gonna tell them that they're friends? Like what?
Hadrian, they are allies. They can help us with what we're trying to do.
I want names now.
Okay, you're not gonna like 2 of the names, but I need you to trust me with this.
I'm Amalia. I used to work at the Pink Diamond.
My name is whatever you want it to be.
That's Dionysus.
Palace, you see panic arise in his face.
He's not. If he is on restrictions, he has restrictions. Hecate, even she.
Oh, you
spoke
wouldn't
with
have
him.
known this, I don't
Oh,
think.
shit.
Yeah, you
Did
weren't
I
there
leave
for
before
that.
that?
You left before.
No, I think he left before.
Yeah, you
Did we?
left before that, making that pact because
Yeah, you don't know.
we got
Mm.
in, and then we were kind of
Okay.
there for a moment. Amalia and you talked, and then you left.
Right. I will switch what I'm doing then. She's going to take a look at Dionysus and like look at Odessa. Like, why the fuck did you bring him down here?
It's a long story. Hi, Alice. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you too. But Dionysus, one of the Olympians? Tychon is
Yeah.
one thing. Tychon's fucking stupid. But fucking Dionysus?
There was
You're
a
muted, Chris.
I thought you
there
were
was a
fucking dead.
moment.
Oh, is that what they say down here? No. I was like up in the hospital for a few weeks. I'm mostly fine now. Mostly.
Well,
I think Odessa was saying something.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Odessa?
She was responding to Palace and said there was a momentary lapse in sanity.
Okay, and why aren't you just releasing him?
Hecate made a pact.
Yeah, unfortunately, he is stuck here until we find the Oracle.
What pact?
He is stuck with us, chaperoning us until we hear the prophecy from the Oracle. And Tychon told us that the Oracle will not tell us the prophecy unless we are all there. And
Yep.
that includes you, Palace.
Now it includes Dionysus. Alright, Dionysus. If you're on our side, get rid of your fucking brother. He's more of a half brother.
Makes it all the easier.
Well, if I go down there, they're just going to swarm me. They're going to be like, "Oh,
You're a
Dionysus,
god."
come to land." Yes, and it's on high alert. So everyone's going out after you because you abducted me.
I feel as though abducted is a strong word. Apparently,
We need a distraction.
The moment I go down there, they're going to know that something is up.
Well, we do need a distraction. We were gonna go after the Oracle anyways. We heard she was somewhere down here.
Down and ask.
Or you could actually create a distraction. Maybe bring some real notoriety to
Anywhere I walk is a
Collins.
distraction, Palace.
Palace is gonna gag.
thank you for not doing it. Nope,
One
there we go.
way.
She was amping it up.
Yeah,
She was
sorry.
winding that back.
she was charging it up.
Holding down the X key for gag.
Pineapple.
Can you release Takon now? He's really like the most harmless one of any god. He's the god of bad luck.
Since when the fuck do you consort with gods?
I don't consort with gods. I
You
just.
got two of them right here.
Can you let him go, please? Please?
He's going to let go and kick Tychon in the back. And, like, Amalia can kind of catch you.
Actually, it's the god of losing. Thank you.
He flicks his knife, and it becomes like a little grenade launcher.
Palace, who's your friend?
This is Hadrian. I'm not gonna say anymore, but I've been friends with him since I was a kid.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I
We
don't even
were-
fucking know you. Wait, no, I've seen you around here before. I've seen you. He says toward Odessa.
I feel like I should say this. Odessa, mortal. So, thank you.
Yeah, you also peddle shit down here.
I do that, yes.
Time and place. Hoplite moving in. Looks like they found the building.
Yeah, we need that distraction. Dionysus, why don't you go down there and like start a fist fight or something with Hermes?
Oh, this sounds like fun.
Yeah, and then you get to kill him.
He's a god. I can kill you.
But you
try.
can dismember him temporarily.
Yeah.
How's that going to look for my PR? Everyone loves Hermes. He's like the king of the city. Mayor of Storyville.
Gee, you just spin the story. Yeah, a bunch of
I'll go down and I'll have a bit of a fight. Yes.
Or
At bay.
Sorry.
you can take a stand against the gods and the people who had us locked up for fucking weeks on end for this goddamn prophecy.
Locked up?
You were
What
in
do
the
you mean?
spire,
You were in the most wonderful place in the world.
floor 86.
We were locked in a ward of a hospital.
It's higher than Tycon's ever been. You should be lucky.
I should know because I'm
few
not.
mortals have ever entered the Olympia Spire.
Odessa,
yes.
you took that bottle of bourbon, did you not?
I did.
Could you hand that over to me?
Sure.
Amalia will take it and then hand it over to Dionysus.
And yeah, he'll take a big swig of that. This will be a good prop.
Well, as I take it from what Odessa, at least from what I gleaned from Odessa, your powers are mainly alcohol focused. So, if you want to try to start a fight with Hermes, then you're going to need all the help you can get. They say he's the fastest of you all. Is that not correct?
Certainly. I like to call him Twinkle Toes. And in the background while you were talking, he is filling up Odessa's flask. The bourbon. Give you a little wink.
She gives like a grateful nod.
All right. See you guys in a little bit. Probably. I still have to be there, so we'll circle back around. I'll make sure I'm not followed.
Just
I'll
bring up his
RSVP
ex.
you.
Sorry, Maya?
Oh, she's just saying, just bring up his ex.
Oh, he does hate that, doesn't he? And he's going to go down the stairs of the building.
Oh, goodness. This is about to be a terrible idea.
I mean, it could have been worse. Could have said me.
Amalia will just pat Tycon on the shoulder, I think.
Side to show up. Down on the street level, Hermes, who's been like directing a few of the guards, turns around to see him. I've been out there for a whole day. What do you have for hoplites now? Dolphins? And he'll flick his hand, and they're dolphins now. And he looks up and gives like a little wink, like you're welcome. And Dionysus, well, we've been looking everywhere for you. I need to change the voice.
Dionysus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Where on earth have you been?
Are you saying you're not down here for me? Are you kidding me? I go down, I look outside and I see so many hoplite. I think, oh, I'm finally here. I'm rescued. Uh, of course we're here to rescue you. Are you kidding me? You're my brother, that little bro. And they're talking downstairs. How dare you? And he's going to backhand Hermes. All right, T, I can tell that you've been a little bit drinking, but we can tone that down like a peg. I'm kind of in the middle of something. And that continues to happen down there.
All right, how do we get into that building?
Hadrian has a running leap. And he's going to use his power. And you can see him. Actually, I do have to roll for the power. Yeah. You can see him just take air, go like over 70 feet, and land with like a roll and a skid to a stop on the top of the building.
Your friend's quite the show off?
Yeah, he doesn't do too well with teamwork.
Are you all right? Did you run into any trouble on your way down here?
I'm fine.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. We should find a way over there. There should be some alleys that can take us.
I am going to send.
Hadrian went the way of the rooftops, right?
That's right. Starting up, working his way down. Oh, I think that's the wrong link. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to jump.
I would jump, but like we have two people who I don't think have anything to be able to make it, so I
Well,
don't want to.
I think Odessa can. She can go like her
Yeah.
mist form, but Amalia definitely cannot.
Yeah.
I got a 2 in body.
Yeah. Can I? So you know how I did that like double jump bullshit with the bomb, with the elevator?
I mean, it's gonna be loud,
Yeah. Never mind.
not very stealthy.
I think all of you like kind of like can run and jump all the way over there, and Amalia's like,
I was
and
gonna
then she
take
just goes
you
down
with
the
me.
firing
I was
escape.
gonna like try to take you with me, and but it's loud.
Odessa, you have some powers that could help.
I have 2, but if I use one, I can't use the other.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
Think
My
outside the
op-
box. Outside the box. Get crazy with it, right? Pun intended.
you know what? I can make this real. I can try and make this real easy. What's the distance between this building and the next building?
70 feet.
Can I use my power to imagine a 70 feet walkway?
Hopefully no one looks up, you know?
Well, it's not gonna be glass.
Well, okay, specifically a 70-foot walkway that like is quote unquote invisible.
well, is it?
I mean,
wait,
you
hold
can
on.
make it
No.
out of glass.
You can make it a
That's-
mirror. You
that's
can
the
make it a
closest.
mirror on the bottom.
Oh, a mirror would be smart.
It's nighttime. Yeah, mirrors are kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I
Okay.
make a 70-foot mirror walkway, please?
All right.
That's a yeah.
Make
Okay.
a power roll.
Odessa's gonna like let it go. This shit.
What 1d6, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1d6. Just don't roll a 1.
2.
Two's good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Not a 1. So we're good.
Not a 1.
Yeah. Like you know what? Odessa, you give us the flavor, please.
So Odessa's kind of like listening to people go back and forth and like rubbing her temples. She can hear Dionysus, and like she's still already aggravated from earlier. And that whole thing that happened with him. So I think what happens is she kind of like looks at this space and is just like, this would be so much easier if there was a goddamn fucking walkway. And she starts to like go like, I mean, like if it was long enough to reach the other building. And as she's talking, it
Like
starts
thinking.
it starts to roll out. And she's just like, I mean, it would just solve all of our problems. No
This
one would
is
have
so
to fucking
Disney.
argue. I wouldn't have to deal with this shit. I could go home and drink soon enough. Like, oh, there's a walkway.
Amalia, that wasn't there before.
What?
There's a walkway.
Odessa, where did you find this walkway?
My pocket.
How
Must-
did that happen?
I was imagining and believing that one would work so much better for us, and here it is.
Well, do we know if it's like an illusion or not?
Only one way to
Tychon, go
find
test
out.
it.
Yeah, I was in Tychon.
Callus
Yes.
is gonna push Tychon
Me?
onto it.
Okay.
Tychon is just our crash test dummy. At this point.
He's the
are
only
you
one
doing-
that won't immediately die upon something fatal happening.
So do I need to be dragged by the hair again, or is this just a
No,
Just
you'd have to
real
pay
quick.
for that. next time.
Callus.
free trials? I hate trials. Whatever. I'll see you on the other side. Ta-ta! He's
And
fully
yeah, Tychon, you get up there, and there is like a hollow ringing noise from each footfall on the glass. Dong, 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 as you move farther along. You like stand at the center, look back, give it like a little jump. It works.
He walks back to the group instead of going over. Well, it works, guys. I didn't want to go over it because then I'd be alone.
Okay. I'm gonna have Alice roll me a sort of stealthy check. Yeah, roll me a stealthy check. You get 2 extra dice for what is it?
The bridge.
Dionysus. No,
Oh.
not the bridge. Dionysus.
What about the mirror on the bridge?
1-6
The mirror
because
bridge.
I'm rolling
That
like
is
shit.
that success is giving you a path over.
Okay.
That success is expended. You already have the benefit of it.
Sorry, what was that, Brooke?
I got 1-6 because I'm rolling like shit.
It's okay. It's still a success.
You got 1 success, Palace?
Yes.
Thank goodness. You guys are just over top of the area where like drones are moving through the windows and stuff. And you all are able to we've been doing a lot of successes tonight. This is going well. This is going well. You guys are moving over top of everybody's heads. I feel like the camera would watch you guys walking across. Tychon would be like, go, go, go. And then the camera goes down towards street level and we can see Dionysus and Hermes just like fucking arguing and starting to get just like petty. And there's Hoplite nearby. They're like, should we say something? Do you want to die, dude? Like, no. And you guys are there on the other side of the building. This has decreased the amount of hoplite that are actually in the buildings, and you look down into this little like
middle block, so you can see like walkways that move in between different buildings in this little compound, and you can see Hoplite moving together, like breaching and clearing, kicking down doors, and slowly moving their way higher throughout the building. They've started at the bottom and are working their way up. As for you guys, Hadrian would have already been down there, had already started. Yeah, you look down and you can see you can see Hadrian on one of the highest platforms. There are some hoplite down there, and he's currently pulling his knife out of the back of one. Spits
Fucking
down on him.
asshole. Got started without us.
I'm gonna roll to see if he saw them at all. No, not yet. And he's just kind of making his way down. Not really sure exactly where he is, just letting fate guide him. Do one of you guys want to try to see if you can find, like, see her in the window anywhere, or spot her? Maybe like an investigation type check. Maybe try to see from your vantage point if there's a area that looks like it's trying to be obfuscated.
I ask this every time, but would sharpshooter apply for looking for a target?
I will allow that.
Okay. Yes.
You know, you got the heights. You know, you're looking down. Yeah.
Finally. 1-6.
That's a success.
Still is a success.
Okay.
Success is a success. Yeah. Cool. Hell yeah.
You guys perch yourselves onto the edge here, all trying to see if you can see something. Palace, you know this block. You've been here before. It's kind of this square donut shaped building, and there's lots of apartments out throughout here. A lot of abandoned dens as well, where people, you know, like shoot up and stuff. And looking down here, you're able to very easily map out the areas where she would not be, seeing as you know this area. And you notice on the top of one of the lower platforms of the rooftops, there is a doorway, and there's like a pallet that has been rested on the outside of it, and like a few bags, like garbage. You look around to the side, you can see a window, and that window is shut tightly. There's a thin sliver of light coming out of one of the blinds that only you would be able to see from up. If someone was hiding somewhere in here, it would be there.
She's going to gesture towards it for everyone.
I think Hadrian sees you gesturing, looks down and finds it. He gives like a nod. He looks down at the hoplite moving through. You can see them moving past windows together. You can hear like silent gunfires and return fire. Probably the fucking junkies.
Stand your ground.
That's right. So I'd say this area is about 4 floors beneath you, diagonal from where you are, across the kind of chasm in the middle of the building.
Okay, we need to get over there. She's gonna start looking for like a fire escape or something.
Yeah, there definitely be not fire escapes for this area. It would end up being like ladders, just like metal ladders that go down.
Word. She'll go for one of those, pull it down.
You take a ladder and it unfurls. Amalia, Odessa, Tycon.
I don't have anything quirky. I'll just follow.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got nothing that can really help here. So I
Amalia?
will go where I'm directed.
Amalia, Is there a flaw of yours that might come in right now?
In a physical sense?
Sure.
She has famine touched.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay. Amalia, since you're probably the person this is most out of your element, I'm gonna have you make me the sort of acrobatics check as you guys climb down and try to get there.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Would resilient be a thing to use here?
No.
Okay. No successes.
All right.
I have 2 dice in this.
You guys climb down together. Hadrian has leapt across from the one railing off onto the roof that's across from it, and starts moving some of those bags as silently as he can. And meanwhile, you guys climb down, kind of trip over the bodies of the dead hoplite, and do your own jump. Palace probably jumps first. Hadrian grabs, and you guys work on grabbing each person as they go across. Odessa jumps across. Tychon, you jump across, and you end up like kind of almost skidding down the side of the wall. You kick up with your feet, and they're able to grab your arms and pull you up. Adrian looks like I should have just dropped him. And then Amalia, you go for your jump, and you feel terrified. You're kind of holding the side there. You look down and can just see this chasm below toward where people would be like throwing out trash.
I think she just kind of looks down and then gives like a shake of her head, like, nope. Nope. Not jumping.
Alice, Odessa, Tychon?
I just got back. What?
Amalia, can you repeat yourself, please?
I think she gets to this like little chasm, and then just kind of backs away from it, like she's not going to make the jump.
This is the jump to get to the doorway. We've climbed down, jumping across a little bit. Everyone else has been able to do so, like you, Odessa. Amalia seems terrified of it.
Okay. Brooke, what's your heart?
Huh?
What's your heart score?
Oh, 4.
You want to try and convince her? 'Cause I only got 3.
I can try.
Tychon's available as well.
Hi, I'm also here. Just I have a lot of background noise.
We can make it a group sort of check. You know, if you guys help each other, I give dice to people, right? So either way.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a group thing, we could do a group thing. Because I could try and use unyielding devotion.
I could use lighting the fuse, maybe.
I have a couple of skills for this too. I'm ever the optimist, and I'm obviously trustworthy, so nothing will go wrong, and everything I say will happen because I believe it.
We'll have Palace make the check. Go ahead and role play first, and I'll see if I can apply Tychon and Odessa's roles to this. Continue. Okay. Amalia shakes her head.
She's scared. Look.
Amalia, don't be a baby. It's just a few feet.
Okay.
Shh. There's hoplites surrounding us. You want all of them to know we're here? Just leave her.
No.
If Amalia stays, then we're all staying.
She's part of the fucking prophecy. She has to be there.
Prophecy or not, we are not leaving her here.
I don't even know who the fuck she is. She's some civvy. She shouldn't be down here.
She introduced herself to you.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm here, aren't I?
From here. Grew up here. Lived here while you're up in your fucking towers above.
Oh, please.
And
I
you're
lived
being
here.
kind of a dick here, to be honest,
Malia, trust
Adrian.
me. It'll work out. I got you.
Like,
I'll catch you. Come on. Yeah, I believe in you. Let's
This
go.
is not reassuring her at all.
Now
Like,
you can
she believes that Tycon believes all of this. That is something that she knows in her heart, but he's also the god of losers, and she has seen him eat lead today, and also has seen him incredibly injured, doing nothing but the things that he wants to do.
What's the worst that could happen?
don't say that.
And the look of fear again over her face.
Chris, that's got to be your next skill that you take. Is what's the worst that could happen, right? Now,
I feel like we should
a
get
little
penalty
added
dice.
detail is you can hear a hum as one of those drones moves into the center of the area here. Its spotlight is like mostly looking down into the center area, looking all around, and it is softly coming toward Amalia slowly.
Oh
Is
my
going to pass by
God.
where she is.
okay. Odessa's gonna climb a little bit back up. I don't know, like, the distance between where we fell.
Okay.
in.
Okay. So here's how I imagine it, right? It is kind of like a cyberpunk block. You know, there's buildings on buildings, and you guys are moving around the center donut hole of them. You guys have climbed down from the tallest building, and you've jumped from one railing that went across building to building onto a rooftop. Now that rooftop is kind of a smaller one. It's cliff sided by the building on the other side of it. And I guess if you want to climb back, you would see that there's windows right by where you are, and there are little like brick ledges of them. If you wanted to step out onto them and like kind of hold yourself onto the window, you could get back toward Amalia.
No, she's gonna do that. She's like, Malia, I need you to look at me, okay?
She does, fearfully.
Palace is gonna catch you, okay? There's no one I trust more to do that. We're going to
Me-
fucking Tychon.
Me too.
Shut the fuck up, Tychon.
I think the Tychon's minusing a roll from this check. That's gonna happen.
Not one for heights.
Yeah, they suck. But I also don't want you to get taken by a bunch of crazy gods.
It's either these gods or another one. If I don't make this jump.
Alice will catch you. Okay?
Will she?
Alice, a little help here.
Yes. I swear I will. Promise. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay.
Amalia, you've got this. If anyone here knows about failure, it's me, and you're not one.
All right.
Oh.
That's nice.
There we go. We get a nice back. Okay, Alice, you may roll with 3 extra dice because I believe Tychon had 2 applicable skills.
Oh
and Odessa had
God.
1.
Okay.
This could be a heart check, I believe. So it's a pretty good roll for you.
Okay.
Clap your hands if you believe.
2 6s.
Yay.
2 6s. Keep in mind one quick thing. There was a unforeseen circumstance earlier. So, Amalia, close your eyes. That thing is moving in. You run, leap off the edge, and you are not by any means coordinated. Odessa tries to hold on to you and almost pulls off the side. Odessa, you're able to grab onto the ledge there. Amalia is pulled into Palace's grip, and Tycon's as well. Odessa, you're kicking on the wall, and then Hadrian looks down, grabs you by the arm, is gonna pull you up, and where you're trying to kick to make sure you don't fall, a brick displaces, falls down, and you hear a little smashed, and you hear the high-pitched meow of a cat, and you're pulled back up onto the roof. Hey, somebody help me get the power.
Holy shit.
See, I knew you'd make it.
Come on, it's bulky.
Okay.
Just so I'm not waiting for the other shoe to drop, was the unforeseen circumstance just a brick falling?
Domino effect. my friend.
Okay.
The
Okay.
cat
I will be
reached-
waiting for the other shoe to drop. All right.
Yeah,
All right. Who's helping Hadrian?
Oh, I'll help.
I don't know
You
what
guys
this
are
is.
able to. A pallet? You know what a pallet is?
It's like a.
Oh yeah, the
Something
The
else
wooden-
completely.
You know the Minecraft planks and the slabs.
You mean the thing that they
Wow.
throw in Dead by Daylight?
yeah, exactly that, exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you for speaking my language.
You're welcome. I mean,
No, it's a set of colors.
Sorry, I really wanted to
technically-
explain it that way.
It's technically a palette is, your flavor profile. It's I don't know what food has to do with those.
Right.
It's one of those things where it's one word that,
Contextually, which of the 3 types of palettes is going to be here? A beauty palette, an art palette, or a wooden palette board?
or the palate of your tongue, or
Again,
Which is
contextually,
always-
which of the 4 is it going to be?
Maybe
I don't
he's
know,
just
he's from
suddenly
the
hungry.
columns.
Yeah.
maybe an artist lives here.
Okay. I'm gonna turn down this music, I think, and I'm gonna put some new music. I don't know at all if this one's any good, but I'm gonna send it anyway. Second. You guys open up the door. Actually, I think it's locked, and probably Hadrian is gonna give it a go to try to open it. I got it. That's 3 successes. What the fuck? Immediately clicks open the door, and gets everybody inside. You all pile in and shut the door, and just as Hadrian turns, there is a fucking pistol that is pointed right up his nostril. We're here with the Titans. Amalia, Odessa, Palace, Tychon. Good to see you again. You all look out onto a really shitty, not exactly an apartment, more like a mechanics area, like a boiler room sort of thing. There is a little bit of an area. There's a old mattress that's put down here, and a pizza box or two. And you guys look out onto Violin, who's here. I knew you'd come. I told you. Yeah, you did. Halyon, who's also here, which is the blonde-haired sorcerer. I'm glad you were right. You saw them coming, we didn't see them leaving, right? Yeah. Looks like we're in a bit of a bind. Halyon and I were saying goodbye to some people. This is my fault.
Who said
Anybody
this?
got
Who said it was their fault?
That's Violin who's saying that.
Violent. How is any of this your fault? Existing? Come on.
I chose to come down here. I should have stayed in the Calico Club, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little nostalgic. And we all have our crutches to bear.
Well, that doesn't make your actions wrong, per se. Just adds a bit of spice. No narrative is good without spice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I heard that
What?
you all abducted Dionysus.
He's a little bit
Halyon
of
says.
a wobble with Hermes outside, but he'll be here in a moment eventually. Does he know how to get here? Does he know where we are?
He has no clue.
No, we need to get out of here and signal to him or some shit. I don't know. Or we can just leave him.
No.
I know where to go, but there's so many out there. I can't get out. We need to get out of the block, and without being seen, if we can help it.
Does Dionysus have his phone?
There are no cell phones.
Fuck.
I don't think he's also still not here.
It's also like they had the communicator, I think. I mean,
They do. He wouldn't have his on him
He wouldn't have
because you abducted him from the hospital.
That's right.
we is a strong word. I think one of us made a decision to
I
take.
don't know
Would he
how
not have
many
been on the
times-
bed with him? Like, he wouldn't have had his communicator on him?
Right?
No.
I
Why?
also feel, again,
He
It was
only
a
just
more-
woke up. He didn't have any of it. He was in his his skivvies in the hospital. He didn't have anything in his pockets.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, he doesn't have one.
But where do we need to go?
Somewhere
Just curious.
where we can be uninterrupted. I know a place. It's not too far away.
Odessa, do you have a way to communicate with him? Other than just face to face?
the bond between us, I suppose.
So, how consistent is that?
You have a bond with Dionysus, Adrian says.
It's not her fault.
Whose is it?
Don't worry about that, or else I'll share your business with them.
Thank you, Palace. Anyway, it's complicated. I could try to use it. I don't know how well it would work.
If you Halion is going to speak up. If you have a connection to a god, oh yeah, they can often sense where you are. They also have a bit of a connection to your thoughts.
Oh no.
I don't think it's quite as simple as just reading them, like a feeling.
Right.
You push out through that connection, you might find purchase.
All right then. I will attempt to. Haven't done this one in a while. Is there anywhere I can sit, or do I have to do the standing? Or we all
The old stained mattress is all yours. I think there's a part on the corner that's not stained, so
Tycon, give me your jacket.
Okay. Wait, no, wait. Let me. I can clean this. I can clean this. Watch this.
hey, at least say
What the fuck
please,
are you doing?
Stuart.
I'm trying to snap, but he's like nervous. He's like, "I'm gonna clean this mattress. I'm gonna clean this mattress." That's not a mattress. Is that a
Taco,
Canadian
what the
goose?
fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to, Dionysus has been flaunting his magic all day, and I want to do the same. And it's just not fair. Okay, whatever.
And what's kind of funny, and Tycon, you would kind of innately understand this. It's the first time that's really come up. Being this low, so close to the surface of the planet, your power is actually diminished quite a bit. Perhaps that might be sort of part of the reason why you failed so, not as often. Meanwhile, when we were up in the Olympus Spire, magic was fucking everywhere. The actual physical height of where you are in the city does have an effect as to how much magic you're able to create and control.
Well, then, explains why Dionysus was sort of hesitant for the bird stuff. Oh, okay. Well, you can have my jacket, I guess, but I like it back eventually.
Icon, Violin says, Odessa, at least say please to him. Have you really been with Dionysus that long that you don't have any manners left?
Oh. Fine. Tycon.
Yes.
Give me your damn jacket, please.
If you insist.
See, I said please.
Violin looks worried. But Tycon puts it down on the ground. Odessa is able to sit.
I guess I'm meditating now.
So, I have a question. How'd y'all get down here by yourselves with Tacon?
Oh.
Y'all weren't geese for all of it, were you?
No. I don't know. What time do flamingos make?
We drove down.
Like, you just drove down? No, not getting stopped from hoplites or anything?
He changed us into forms that would be more discreet.
We didn't get
you're
caught.
You're asking how we got through the checkpoint?
Yes, that.
Oh, we made ourselves look really hot.
Did we? I thought we were flamingos.
That was afterwards.
Sorry.
Adrian heads over by the window, takes a deep breath.
Sorry, he's kind of being a dick. I'm gonna go talk to him. She's gonna go to Adrian.
I think, yeah, he's not saying anything when you come up and stand there with him.
Most of the time whenever you meet new people, you're supposed to smile.
I don't see how I can. And I don't see how you are being so buddy-buddy about all this.
I'm
Obviously,
not
I have missed a lot.
I'm not being all buddy-buddy about this. Tacon helped a lot with Odessa.
Tychon helped a lot with Odessa? Have you forgotten what they did to us? Like a whole different person. You come back down here, it's like you've died.
I'm not a whole different person just because I'm given 2 people the benefit of the doubt.
The palace I know would have stood on principle alone. Unwavering in everything.
And I still do. I'm sorry, was it you who blew up the tower, Dionysiano? Sorry, was it you who stayed for weeks in that hospital with no one coming to get you except for actually Tacon?
I would have. I
But you
asked.
didn't.
I fought for weeks. Weeks. Saying that we need to have a plan. We need to go up there. Prometheus kept saying no. And she'd come back if she was strong enough. I damn near throttled him. I wanted to. Don't use that against me. I wasn't alone either. We flew your flag. Your face. That's what we put up. All the people that know you down here. You've been with us the whole time. And now it's like you're a whole different person.
Dionysus is linked to Odessa in a way that I can't really describe. He wouldn't actively go against her, and Odessa is part of this prophecy, as well as Tacon. They were going to end up down here regardless. And you, Hadrian, have free will. And you can walk out of the columns whenever you damn well please.
Not anymore. Not very easily. I came up because I heard what was happening. You all getting shot at. So I chanced it. I've been down here mostly. Working jobs, trying to get up, send off more, start fires, open people's eyes to what's going on right now. Can't let people be complacent. It's exactly what you think, what you're acting like right now. You know what they're capable of. You're with an Olympian.
You
They all
can't
just-
fight a war if the fucking world ends. Amalia, tell him what you saw.
I
The world ends?
was lifted out of what happened at Dionysia. But I saw the stems.
Yeah. They're all over down here.
Yes.
Makes it real hard to get around.
It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. One was close enough to me, and I saw faces in it.
When was this?
Dionysia. I was on a rooftop, and it was close enough to touch, so I reached in. And I connected to it.
I've known a few guys that have tried that. They've all lost an arm. You must really be a part of some prophecy.
I felt an anger, a desperation, frustration, not from Echidna exactly. And I saw it go down. The vines are pushing up. They didn't originate from the columns. They came from below. Far, far below. In the underworld and passed down into Tartarus. The arcane shield's broken.
Things are starting to make sense. They've been around enough people down here for a long time. We haven't been able to figure out for what purpose. They've been screening them too. They're taking the strongest of them and the ones with the most to lose.
Echidna would know the strength of the gods. She's not an idiot. The Titans have fought the gods before, and they lost. The reason that she attacked now is because she thought she could win. Which means something. I don't know what it is. She got a hold of something. Some sort of power, something that set her apart. And the foundations of Tartarus are cracked open. If it breaks, the columns will get hit harder and worse.
It breaks. Everything does.
Yes. And then there will be many fires. Not started by you. Fires that you won't even be able to put out.
They're going to send people down there.
They're going to send us down there.
No. No, that's not what I'm saying. I told you they're rounding people up. I don't think they're just banking on you.
They're sending other people.
I think they're gearing up to, yeah. Maybe a plan B. You know how Athena always likes her multi-stage plans. It's the only
So
thing that makes sense. They're not putting them to work.
Is that why they need the Oracle then? If the Oracle tells her prophecy, people would know that they'd be rounding people up for no reason.
The Oracle tells them what's actually going on. People are liable to listen. At least the ones down here. It would all be done for them.
She needs to be kept safe. Maybe we could bring her to Prometheus.
We do whatever she says. She knows the way. You guys have been through a lot. I'm gonna take a minute and try to process the end of the world for a second. Right?
I'm sorry for springing this all on you.
No. Sorry, I lost my head a little bit. I get it now. I get it.
She's gonna give him a side hug and then go back to the group.
So, does he like us yet? What are the reviews?
Takon, he has a little eensy bit of dislike for gods. So he's coming around.
I've never started this high.
What do you
And then
mean?
he started at 8.
They typically start worse. This is raving.
Well, I'll increase my review from 1 star to 3.
Much appreciated.
Tychon, could we talk? Violin asks.
Of course. I haven't seen you since the Calico Bar in Odessa's house. What's up?
You and her walk off to a little side area with the boilers, small.
Now, I just want to double check because I just checked the Conca and 9 NB, right? But like, do they go by any pronouns?
But I believe any, yes. But they prefer they, them, but she or he still works.
I will try to be conscious.
I'm also trying to be conscious. It can be a little bit difficult. Violin pulls you away. Hey, what's coming up? It's gonna be hard, really hard for you. These people, don't let them walk all over you. Okay?
For me specifically? This has been a breeze so far. What do you mean?
Tychon, I can just. If you guys are gonna get through what's coming, you need. I don't know how to say it.
Hmm.
You need to be a part of them. Now, you might be right now accepting just being their footstool. But you're worth more. And not because you're a god.
Stop.
You're worth more than you think. There's a lot that you still don't understand about yourself. As far as gods go, you're pretty young.
What more can there be? Apollo's gone. I appreciate the hopefulness. I do.
You bring it. All the times that I've seen this, you're special. There's not many gods that are like you. You're still open to the world. You're ready for something new. It is my hope, but in the end, it'll be your decision. Just
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Stop. I understand. You're such a with words. You say this to all the gods. He covers his face, trying to. He's got a bit of
I've never met. So,
pressure. Yeah.
hey, can I tell you one more thing?
Go on.
She leans forward and whispers in your ear. Your paths will cross again. And when they do, they won't part.
Wait, who? What?
She kind of chuckles at that. So again, I'm going to say that again for you. You could probably type this down.
Yes, you mean
Your paths will cross again. It's in you and another. When they do, they will not part.
God, who could this be? I hate multiple choice questions. That's even short answer. Prophecies. I failed prophecies.
I like the little micro prophecies. Yeah. And then you can hear like a grunt from Odessa.
Oh, it's starting.
Oh my god, are they having sex in like the airspace?
No. I don't think Odessa is much in the fucking mood. Aya? Are you here? You should go lay down.
I just got back. I did an eye drop.
My goodness, what awesome timing. Okay. Odessa. Make me a heart check.
Fuck. My worst skill. Pardon me, I'm also eating an orange.
Heart is your worst?
Yeah, she only has a 3.
Damn.
She's not a very kind person. Or feeling person.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna can I apply my skill? Unfortunately, unyielding devotion.
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Okay. 'Cause I don't know if she walked beside God's skill applies.
Not with
So.
this one, no.
No, 46. No. Yeah, no, it's 4. I can count. Nada.
Okay. Push out. Come on. Trying to find something. Someone. Odessa, more than just trying to find Dionysus, I want you to tell me what you are looking for from him. When you contact him, what do you want? What is the kind of theme?
Oh, we're about to get in it.
Tell me your deep desire here.
I think she. How do I say this?
Obviously, in this moment, not overall.
Right.
Yeah.
On a surface level, I think she's just like. It's kind of like a fucking. Where the hell is this man? Like, I need him here so I can get this done, get this over with. But I think in the back of her mind, she's almost always just trying to feel that connection is even still there at all.
Okay.
And she's like tugging at it, but it's almost like she doesn't know where to look anymore.
You push. Come on. Where are you, stupid idiot? Things flash through your mind like a river flowing past you. You remember back in the bar. Holy chimes. I didn't want to. But you made a choice a long time ago. Obediently. You still do have a choice. It's just not one you ever want to make. Not like others have. You chose obedience. Ever since then, you felt disgusted. But not with him. With yourself. You don't know why. You don't have the words for it. You don't have the heart to understand. But in that void, in that space, there's something else in the quiet of your mind. Your heart. That little heart of yours. Past few days, you've been living a dream. Him again. The two of you at a party, and you and him all alone. You and him in front of the press. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. Hindsight 2020. You and him. Oh, gods. His touch. There's a part of you that was desperate for something. That part of that touch-starved part of your soul that had been alone for so long. And in front of you, you don't find Dionysus. You find a red-haired woman. Tips of her hair now white, kind of flaring out on either side. Beautiful. Nay. Gods. I haven't felt that in a long time. You're. I know you. I've seen you. You're calling to me. Either you're very, very stupid or very, very desperate. In front of you stands Aphrodite. Not physically, but spiritually.
This was not intended.
She walks closer toward you, walks around you, looking you up and down, inspecting you. My, you're all wound up. And over Dionysus. How cute. Tragic.
Suppose it is. Sort of been my MO for the last 1,000 years.
Longer, maybe. It's the weird thing about it all. It's like time blurs together, doesn't it? When you live as long as us.
Yeah, well, I don't have fancy god powers to go along with all of that.
No, you don't. I'm sorry, Odessa. I don't know how much help I'm going to be to you. Dionysus is. His heart is like a stone lost within the rocks of a river. Nothing can ever touch it. Not even you.
Truth I learned a long time ago.
Sometimes I feel it from him. Pang, a desire. I felt it when he lost her. Messy divorce. He's been longing for something else ever since. But that something else isn't love. It's relief. It's easy to accept the two. You can be that relief, dude. But he'll always look for something new. That's who he is. There's no changing that.
What do I do? Find some new god to worship.
I don't have the answer. It only lies with you. I could ask you if you want him, but I know you do. I guess the question becomes, do you want yourself? Being with him, you'll lose you. You already have. But which one do you want more? Because it's a zero-sum game, sister. I'm sorry.
It would a different story it would have been if you had been the one to come down the mountain. Maybe it would have been the same. I don't know.
I don't think you would have interested me much. Not till now. Here. I like your story. Hold out your hand.
She'll hold out her hand very carefully.
She's going to have her hand out like this. Puts two fingers over and gently rests them. One finger gracing the center of your palm. And second. Figure this out. We roll something. And Odessa, you come back to with that grunt. And you open up in your hand a clam. It's pink.
I didn't reach Dionysus, but I reached somebody else.
What do you mean you reached someone else? Like the fucking radio waves got crossed?
I reached Aphrodite.
Oh no.
She knows where we are. We have to move now. There is
She-
a sudden gunshot as something pierces a high-pitched light through the window, and there is a spray of blood, and Hadrian is shot through the shoulder.
Oh my fucking god!
You can hear the humming, the whirring, the buzzing as the drones start to come back into the area. Outside the door, Tychon, you can hear just barely, so quietly before all this, the footfalls of boots finishing their jump. You're being surrounded.
Zero way down through here.
Palace is going to go over to Hadrian to try to stop the fucking bleeding. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like on the floor. Ah, fucking bastards! They know we're here! He's like loading the fucking grenade launcher.
We gotta find a way out of here. Tychon, look for a way out.
Is there like a window I can like look through to see how bad it is?
Yeah, the window that was just had a bullet shot through it.
Okay, he
The
just put like
blinds are down?
eyes straight through. It's like whoa,
No, Taika, you can go over and like open the blinds, you know, like
just slowly turning the thing until the blinds are like open. You see the hoplite car, and then you slowly close them.
and like Tychon's like shot multiple times through the face and like closes the blinds and then turns back to you guys. words.
Guys, I don't. There has to be a way down. There
There
has
is,
to be.
there is, there's probably
The image of like someone getting shot in the shoulder through the window, someone walking over to that window, opening the blind slowly,
Yeah.
getting shot.
Can I fucking help you?
When I got actually opened the window, was like, "Are you guys okay?" Like,
And then shutting the blinds and then turning back to everyone like,
Guys, I don't think we're okay. So we're sort of like in a boiler room thing, but like it's sort of like a dead end almost, right? Because there's no way.
Tychon, I'm gonna tell you some stuff here. So you are about 5 stories from the ground proper. The area where you guys came in here from, which is the only entrance, is currently there's like 3 guys outside on the little edge that you guys jumped to before. There are about 10 drones moving through here and 2 cars coming up above the buildings to shine light down upon you. And I think like if you actually put your head out, look up, you can see there's like a sniper and there's a second sniper, and you can see Hermes fucking
What the fuck?
cocking
What
a
the
his
hell?
caduceus is a fucking sniper rifle.
Well, that's not fair. I want one of those. Wait, don't aim this way.
So he's got that, which we did see briefly actually at the party at Dionysia during the fight. And you would see there are people who are ready to like rappel down, smash through the window you're in.
Are there stairs down or a basement? or
No,
anything?
this is like a mechanics place. Now, then again, there might be a more creative way to go, but those are the obvious things. There's
I'm
only
gonna-
one way in, one way out. Like this place was very well hidden. Tychon, if you wish, you can make an investigation check to try to
Wait,
figure something out.
I have an idea. Palace, if you can make a bomb, we're 5 floors up. We certainly got floors down. I'll buy you time. He puts a hand up through the window. I've got them right where I want them. Don't shoot. He opened. Don't worry, guys. I've captured them. They're all stuck into their pigeonhole. There's nowhere they can go.
Tychon,
You don't have to shoot, please. It hurts.
Tychon, I would let you roll, except for the fact that your face was on the flyers too.
Guys,
Everyone
This-
knows who you are.
I'm a double agent.
Tychon is shot through the head by Hermes, and
I'm gonna
Tychon,
throw up
this leaves you
everywhere.
like slurring your words. Like,
Guys, trust me. I got this.
Amalia grabs the back of his shirt and pulls him back through the window and then shuts it.
Are we safe?
Can you use the boiler?
What do you mean use a boiler?
Blow up the boiler. You're good at blowing things up.
I mean I can, but we still need a fucking way out of here.
how many flavors?
Yes.
1, 2.
Okay, can you stop rolling against us while we figure out what the fuck we're doing?
What if you make a small bomb, put it under me, and then we just blow the floor up?
Malia, you take a gunshot wound through the leg.
Oh, fucking god.
Okay, well, I'm mortal, so that fucking hurts. So I scream.
Oh, my bad.
outside the door, dang, dang, and Halion is like up against the door right now.
Okay, out of character. What the fuck are we doing?
Blow up the floor, blow up the floor.
Well,
What? Blowing
you
up
know,
the
out
floor?
of character, I wish there was actual time that didn't ignite my
Yeah,
anxiety.
right?
Could you
Now,
please?
I
back
did
off for
say
a second?
Tychon. Yeah, I can totally time out. Tychon, you want to make the investigation check that I told you?
Oh yeah,
before?
I probably should. Apologies. I just thought that would be funny. Okay. Um, I, what am
And
I
I was
looking?
going to lay off after that one.
I would
Would this
wish
be
that you
more
would lay
body
off
or
before.
mind?
Mind. Definitely mind.
Would at least see street smart work here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna need it. Watch this, fellas. Your knight in shining armor is here to save you. No.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, totally. So Tycon, you know what? We're gonna go with what we were going with before. The bomb idea. That's
What?
that's the best idea right now.
No, it's not, 'cause we're still in the fucking building.
No, it's like a small one.
It's
I'll be over it.
I mean, well,
in the background, I'm gonna do one thing. Hadrian's gonna pull up into the window and fire off the grenade launcher and try to explode where his dad is. Three successes. And right where his dad is. That actually helped you guys. I gave you guys time for the sniper shots. Keep going.
So I've been playing Rainbow Six, so I'm inspired. Let me see if I can get the video. It's like they have this impact grenade that they can just throw at the wall, and it doesn't like blow the entire thing up or destroy like the integrity, but like you'll have enough space to like fit a body down.
Yeah, like a C4.
Yeah, yeah.
either way, there's issues because like you could blow up this part of the floor.
Or you could
We
blow
would still
up
have to get down because this is 5 floors up. We're essentially locked in 5 floors up with no way down.
We could go ahead and get caught, like do like a POW thing, get caught again, but then we all have to leave, but we're all stuck together this time, and we'll have friendship.
I don't think that they're taking prisoners at this point.
Oh,
Considering they're shooting like straight through the window, I think their goal is kill.
that's true.
And-
I still have a few bullet wounds.
And even if we do, even if they do want to take us alive, they definitely would kill the Oracle and Hadrian and Halcyon, and Halion.
As the god of losing, my powers aren't very helpful here. What if? So, like an ideal world, like what do you guys think is like the way out? I don't know. It's kind of vague, but like,
I have an idea.
let's hear it.
I don't know what the fuck this pearl thing does, but I can try and make something happen. And I don't know. She likes our story. Maybe she doesn't want us to die yet.
I mean, Aphrodite.
Yeah.
What did she get? She gave you a pearl.
Yeah.
She gave
that
you.
was the.
No, it wasn't a pearl. It was a clam.
It was a clam. Yeah.
Which clams do have pearls? Maybe, possibly.
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it could. I don't know what it
Nothing
does.
else we can do.
Put it underwater, I guess.
Do you open
Oh,
it and then fucking Aphrodite comes out like her painting? Like,
Didn't she erupt from sea foam?
Yeah,
I
sea
don't know, man. I don't read.
I'm thinking like maybe if we
No.
could crack
I
it-
understand she erupted from sea foam. I understand that's the real thing, but of course that iconic painting of her coming out of the clam, right?
So
It's
I'm
still
thinking
part of her general thing.
Yeah, Botticelli's Birth of Venus.
I'm thinking if we crack this shit open, maybe something will happen, and we can get the fuck out of
You
here.
want to loot box your way out of this? I'm for it.
Yes.
Honestly.
Can you like get us a portal? Can you?
You know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pray to Aphrodite.
I mean, you already did.
Yeah,
So that's
she like prays. Go ahead.
Crack that shit open. Like, do you have like a fucking thing that they crack open clams with?
Just
Like,
laying
wedge a little
around.
knife in there. Yeah, just laying around.
Alice has a knife.
Just fucking laying around. You have a like clam.
You have a clam opener?
Hey,
Like a
Palace.
lobster cracker.
I imagine you're like firing off shots while you're talking to people. You know, bam.
Hey, Palace.
Yes.
Can I please have your knife?
Just take it. Please do not even ask.
You can like flip your gun around. It becomes a knife. You throw it over.
Thank you. And I'm gonna try and chuck this thing.
So you twist it left, twist it right. Come on, little thing. The mouth like parts just barely, and then you give a good slam down and twist, and this thing pops open. And that's where we're gonna take our break. We'll see you in 10
Oh.
minutes.
Of course.
Yeah. Hello, we are back. Hello, Chris.
What happened? I forgot it auto unmuted me. Hello.
Hello. Is Maya here?
No, she's not in this episode.
How many
My-
times this month are you going to find the opportunity to use that meme?
It's so funny.
They all fit. Every time fits. Like,
I love Chowder.
yeah.
Chowder is so funny.
How do we get rid of this mark in the bottom right?
There we go. Gone.
Oh
No, that was me.
no. Oh,
The fuck?
that's
D- d-
crazy.
Now you're back. Thank you. Hello.
What the? I'm gonna start going metal. I don't know.
Could you imagine being erased on Pride Month? Crazy.
Yeah, Odessa disappears. No one else.
That's wild.
I
what
saved
you get.
you.
You get for being related to a god. Imagine.
Odessa gets to go home.
Oh, you've been repossessed.
If everyone's here, Odessa cracks open this clam, and there is suddenly a wash of water, an ocean of it, pulling up like an explosion out the mouth of this clam. It completely coats the walls, pushes people up into it, and you all get sucked into a swirl of water that fills up the whole space here. Violent tries to paddle, and Halion grabs onto them. The water kind of pushes against the holes that were been put into the building, and so there's these big streams of water from the outside shooting out. And there's the guys that are currently knocking down the door. Gah! Gah! One last one, and the door swings open with a high pressure of a like a lavender scented pinkish water that flows out of the building, completely drenching any
fucking bath
hoplite that
bomb.
were outside.
It's like bath bomb water.
It's a big bath bomb water. It's got the mica powder in it.
It's glitter. Fuck, we're gonna be covered in glitter.
I know exactly which Lush bath bomb this is. Hold on.
With
Hold on.
the rose inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the pink with the like half and half
Sex
with the
bomb,
roses.
yes.
Yeah, 6 months.
Sex bomb.
I
Oh my
can't.
god, Odessa.
I'm hanging out with too many girls. Okay. No. I'm joking.
No, that's exactly what it is.
I know
That's
exactly what
literally
you're talking
exactly
about.
what the fuck it is.
Okay. So, that happens. The fucking window spews out on one side, and it kicks up all of you. Parts of the building are actually dilapidating under the heavy weight of the water and the disrepair of the building. The walls start to pool out on sides. The floors beneath it have water pooling down the edges, and you guys are washed as a side wall crashes out, and you all are taken with the water out of onto the very streets below, splashing, and this whole area becomes. You ever drop a water bucket in Minecraft, and it just gets huge. Right? It's like that. You're kind of riding the wave down the buildings. And because of the explosion from earlier, it's like Hermes gets up at the last second as water's hitting him and blowing everybody away from you. And you guys are taken far, far, far away. Probably about 3 blocks until finally the water recedes and flushes you onto a now glitteringly clean street. And you all are also glitteringly clean.
Oh my fucking god.
It's like somebody sneezed glitter over a whole 3-block radius of the columns.
Where did that palace? You look wonderful.
Adrian just coughing up.
He's coughing up water and glitter.
Yeah.
Odessa, what the fuck?
Never trust a gift from Aphrodite, but thank you, Lady Aphrodite.
Thank you, Aphrodite. Violet says, I didn't think I'd ever say that.
All right.
It's like the end of Mamma Mia, where like the fountain breaks, and it's like, it's it's
I
slow
don't know
mo.
what you're talking about.
You've never seen Mamma Mia, have you? You gotta watch Mamma Mia.
By any chance, did Dionysus get swept up and washed with us?
No.
Where did he go?
Wait.
Did he get? He probably got captured. He
What
probably
if
got
he
the
turned into a
snot beat out of
dolphin?
him and then got captured.
Oh, that means he's stuck because he's not going to hear the end of this prophecy.
Now he got you to her, so
We just need to hear the prophecy, or
Mhm.
else he's shit out of luck. Because if we don't hear this prophecy, he's still connected to us,
Yeah.
and that
I
happens.
I
even if
never
we
hear the
die.
prophecy.
Right?
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I'll
turn
die,
back-
but
I'm gonna turn back on my smooth detective jazz from earlier. Actually, you know what? No, no. Let's go back to the bebop that I sent. That's the vibe I think I would like personally. Never went back to it. It's a good. It's got John Coltrane and shit in it.
You are an old.
I don't
man.
know why, but I'm getting like. Did you call me an old man?
Yes.
I've been listening to Pale Pale Moon this entire time.
You know, respect. I don't know how to take that, Anna. I don't know how to take that. No, I don't know what to think about that.
I can't say the joke that I want to say.
I would rather you don't say it too. I'm mentally linking with you right now. No.
I hope I'm not mentally linking with you. I really hope not.
for sharing
Okay.
what we're all listening to, I'm listening to BB King, The Thrill Is Gone.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm currently on song 3 of the Bebop playlist on Art Blakely That Dear. That Dear.
Anyway, okay. So you guys have washed out in the distance. You can hear the sound of the hoplite trying to regain their defenses like before. The shouting, the fire that's going off. There's a red flare that shoots off in the sky, and Violin gets up and just kind of quickly moves off the street. Everyone in here. There's a building that has the side of it caved in. And just quickly hop in.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to be hanging out in some other abandoned buildings when we are just cornered in an abandoned building.
Is it better than
I
being
was
out in the
thinking-
street?
We should be running for somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
This
We are
way. We're not
currently
far
covered
off.
in glitter.
I know where we are.
Amalia was shot in the leg, so she is
Yeah.
currently on the ground bleeding,
Mhm.
trying to
Can
hold
I-
her leg.
Can I
Alice
offer to
is
help
going-
carry?
Oh, God damn it! I was gonna try to. No. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You can try. They've already tried. Look, all the holes.
Yes, Tycon, you're able to pick up Amalia.
And you kind of hold her close.
Let's
God
go.
forbid. God fucking forbid.
Did your boy get shot in the arm?
Yeah,
could
but
be
that's like
holding
the
your boy.
arm. He's fine.
It's the
You'll
shoulder.
get better.
The
He's fine. He can walk it off.
I'm
He's been
leaving.
shot before.
The show's.
He said it with the same cadence as the door.
All right, Anna, you're running the group now.
Yeah. You guys get away.
Oh shit! No, stop! No.
We're back at the DMV with Charon.
You read me
Okay,
down
the
to
DMV.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So you make it back down into the underworld.
don't know where we were because Anna got me so good. That was the exact same Katie.
We are currently trying to get
Bleeding in
into
the middle of the street.
My God,
Yeah.
we are fucking trying to get through this.
I'm trying to hear this
Come on.
goddamn prophecy.
I know
Right?
where we are. I know someone that's safe.
Okay, then lead the fucking way.
Now, Palace, you know down here too. You live down here. This is all abandoned. Like this shit, like only the sketchy fucking people live down here. This is like very close to the wilds. It's overgrown in some areas. Buildings have mold in them. Like it's like not good.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if that information changes all what happens. If you just say no, keep going, then I'll keep going.
Keep going. I'm not sure if it would. We're just in the columns. Shit's like that.
Well, there's areas in the columns where people live, and this is definitely an area where people don't. They did at one point. You don't even remember when. Hey, she takes you through the city, making sure to keep you guys away from roving police cars. Who wants to make our stealth check as we move through the city?
Noses.
Odessa.
Whoever has a good body skill to roll stealth.
Palace.
Oh my fucking God.
Which one?
My body skill's only 4, so
Doesn't matter. No sixes.
You actually get one more dice from Violen. So, she leads you through the streets, keeping you away from prying eyes. There's a few times they might have seen you, might have caught you, but you guys take a quick left, a quick right, hop like a palace helps you guys over a wall, and eventually, you guys safely arrive at an old market area. Palace, you don't know if you've been down here. This is kind of deep. You can see it used to be some kind of like center thoroughfare. The architecture is quite nice, if not, all taken down by now. There's a fountain, even. Not many town squares down here in the columns. And there is a building on the far side. And you can see a part where the sign has fallen off. Some of the letters are down, and it says Delphi's. Odessa. Odessa. Being down here, there's a pang of something that hits you. It's odd. It's like something has gripped your heart. Don't let it go. It's like squeezing down upon it. You recognize these buildings. This used to be the Agora. In your mind, there, I think, is visions, memories, ghosts of them. The neighing of horses, wind flowing through here that doesn't anymore. Bright light hidden cobbled paths, banners of blue, painters, potters, people of all different kinds trading coins, drachma. It's old memory. Something you haven't thought of in so long. This place isn't just like you left it. It looks like it grew with the times too, but there was a long time when you never saw it. And then there was the metropolis. And you never needed to come back down here. Not ever again. You look out toward that building, Delphi, and you remember it as something very, very different. There was a temple there, not a bar.
I've been here before.
Did you catch one of my shows? Rylan says.
No, that bar over there used to be a temple. That area over there was marketplace. Potters.
How would you know?
Streets. These streets used to be cobbled. Smoother than they are now.
I'm full of surprises. That's a lot. Coming from me.
Been alive a long time.
Hadron breaks a... Oh, sorry, Tycon. Say your thing.
Right, it'll be a quick joke. Did one of those potters happen to have a lot of hair on them? I've heard tale of this hairy potter.
Typhon, I was going to unblock you, and now I'm considering keeping you blocked.
You were considering?
I was. I was thinking of being nicer to you. Now I have my regrets on that thought.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance?
But yes, I've been down here before. It's changed a lot, though. 1,000+ years will do that.
Nahad. Halion is able to fit up through a window. A second later, the front door clicks open. Safe. Come on, guys. Everyone heads in? Yes, consents.
Can I do one last check out before we enter to make sure no one's actually managed to stalk us? Because Hermes is pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh, do I roll for that?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys. With my eyes on the prize, we'll be safe. Oh, one success. Wow.
One success. Okay. You can see the flying cars moving overhead. They definitely move from their area. You can see searchlights going through. You're not sure if they're getting closer to you or not, but they definitely know that you guys escaped. They will be out looking for you. You're not safe yet.
All right, fellas, the coast is clear.
Now, I still haven't heard from Brooke or Anna.
Yeah, I'll go in.
I have no choice. I think Tycon's carrying me.
Right. How about that? Okay. Halion gets the lights. You see them at a breaker box. They flick one and turn a dial, and um, the generator from high up above flows its magic in through this place too. Lights flicker on, flicker on, flicker on, and you find yourselves in an old, red upholstered movie theater. Sort of. You ever been in a Vegas theater? You enter in through the doors, and there's sort of like, or seen one at least, lots of booths with tables leading down toward a big stage. It's probably amazing in its prime. Now there's places where the ceiling has let water in, and there's moss coming down from there. Parts of the lights that used to be up have fallen down and rest on the stage. Old weathered wood, but the upholstery's still okay in certain places. Kind of dusty. I'm back, Alan says. "Well, we should get something for his arm," she says to Halion. "I'll go look for fabric. You gonna hold in with me?" "Oh, yeah. What about you?" Looks over toward Amalia. "It's a lot of blood."
I I could use something, yes.
"Let's grab something to eat too now. There should be some canned. Uh, Nothing good." She takes a deep sigh. Halion comes over toward you. Let me help you out first. I'll only work for a few minutes, but that'll be enough for us to get something bandaged up." And you see them writing in the air Greek runes. You see them glowing among their hand. There's a glow among the eyes, and it's hand down, and there is a searing light that hits you, and there's a film that is created over your wound, and bleeding stops. Just lasts for a little bit. Be right back. You guys came, and just like she said, you got us out of there. Maybe you'll actually be able to do it. And he leaves. Please, everyone, come. Take a seat while we wait. This is where I used to work. There's a lot of fun back in the day. There was something special about this place. Something that nobody understood, not even myself. I'm gonna switch my music again. Sending. This place was built on a special ground, a wellspring. Gas, but not just any. Which of you have heard of the? And I'm forgetting the fucking thing. Damn it! I need the name. Give me a second. Oops. Yeah, that should help. Which of you have heard of the river Cocytus?
Beats me.
Maybe I have. Is that like is this an out of character thing or an in character thing?
Is an in character thing.
Is it one of those things where like you roll for, or is it one of those things where it's like you can infer that you might have knowledge of this?
Maybe if you think that you can infer, then you can probably infer.
Okay. All right.
It's a river that flows through the underworld.
One of the many there. There is Acheron. Styx. You should probably know the best. Lethe. Phlegethon. And Cocytus. And they meet in certain places. There is a special place. One where the river of souls, Cocytus, and the river of blood, Styx, meet. Life and death. When they touch, something new is created. Like a steam, a gas that seems to pool and find its way right here. It is where stories begin. Halion comes back. He's got bandages. It helps to bandage people up that are hit. She looks around. There's windows that are like partially covered with like frosted glass, broken in certain places. There's like a second floor as well to this whole place. There's still old instruments laying on the stage. It's time. Every lifetime I've lived, every prophecy I had given, I've seen glimpses of you. She starts to move, pacing, through the cracks, as it were, like a canvas behind the work. But I will warn you, even I don't see everything. I didn't know, Odessa, that you lived that long. Okay. Sorry. I'll turn on my music too. Okay. You all are on the precipice. You're soon to depart on your journey. And simply, she looks like she's going to cry. I'm here to offer you words of comfort. Stark era. You need not sit silent. We all are here together. I am here as a first of many who will guide you on your journey. I do so willingly. I'm sorry that I've made such trouble getting here. But we all do stupid things. The fear and mistakes of the past have bound us to where we find ourselves now. Not even life, for all the errors of this world, can escape it. The gods themselves are ruled by it, both above and below. If you see it clearly, if you are capable of walking the path you are already walking, so many will be made to. The path that you've been walking since before you were even born. But keep in mind, if anybody wants to say anything, you're free to.
I hand her a tissue. Sorry, I hand them a tissue.
She looks, see, they look at you. They look at you with a love in their eyes, almost like that of a sister. The dab of their eyes and kind of hold it close to their heart. Talk. I know it must be odd. It's like I've seen you so many times. All over the course of my life. It's some more than others. She says, looking toward Amalia. I speak with such familiarity, and I understand that. Sorry. If you have any questions about me, I'm here to answer. I hope you know that. I'm here to help you where I can. I won't be able to tell you everything, and I won't know everything either. And I cannot make decisions for you. But I'm here to help, so you don't feel so lost.
What's this prophecy?
As you ask that, you can see this little smoke rising up out of the floorboards. You didn't notice it at first, but you can see like the top of a hot car on a hot day. You know how like it kind of refracts the air? You can see that coming up just barely. Exactly. Prophecy. That old thing. It's a vestibule of an old time. Sometimes when I speak, I can go into a fugue state. I say things I don't recall. They are not my words. They are the words of the underworld, the world beyond. They are the words of where life and death meet. I don't know why they come the way they do. But I know that they have named you. You all have a fate, as we all do. But unlike many of us, you all will have a choice in the end. You'll need to rise to meet the road with your own 2 feet. There is a part of the prophecy that I should warn. Should you walk this path, you will become murderers of the innocent and condemned alike. You will come to understand the price that each of you must pay. The worth of a heart which bleeds true. You can see her eyes glazed over as she says that. And she tries to regain it and does so with composure. Do my words make any sense to you?
No, not really. But thank you for telling us.
Remember though, they will one day.
I will.
That heart of yours, Tycon. Keep it close. You may have to rip it from your chest, or else feel its flowing embrace slip through your fingers eternally. And not just you. All of you.
Well, that's
Anybody want to say anything?
So, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Walk the path. See it through to the end. Stay with each other. In here.
You make no fucking sense.
My curse. I feel like I might make sense to one person. She says, looking up toward Amalia.
We're already on the path.
Down
So
it.
what, we can just sit here and then wait for things to happen?
Things will happen as they will.
Alice, I think you and I both know that you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from doing something, even if you wanted to.
I will reassure you, you do get to choose the path.
It's not choice if you don't know what the fucking options are.
Sorry. It's unfair. All of this is. You all deserve such different lives. I think that's why you were chosen. From vastly different places. But whatever you choose will not become you. Others will try as they may to take the choice from you, to influence your words. But they do not understand that there's a reason for all of this. I assure you that, Pence. And more importantly, a balm for the pain that is and will be. Already you hold it in your hands. I know you don't understand, but you will. Everything will be made clear in the end. Tycho?
Does Odessa ever unblock me?
I don't know, Odessa. Is he growing on you yet?
My belief is I'll be dead by the end of this, so I'm sure I'll unblock him at some point.
Yes!
Signs
all I need
point
to
to
hear.
yes. She says cheekily, like a magic 8-ball.
See,
Smiles
there's
at
hope
her.
yet.
Amalia, you had something you were going to say?
You said that you knew some of us more than others.
Yes. I will admit, I knew you when you were a child. Our paths crossed then. I don't think you'd remember me. You were just another face in the sea of faces.
Sorry to say I don't.
I remember your parents. Your father once gave me a loaf of bread.
Sounds like him.
He left you, you know. They both did.
I know.
You will. That thing you carry with you. That longing. It will find its calming sea. And you, like a boat, will be upon it, sailing to new lands. But only briefly. The soul before then will be plucked, harrowed, and rent. All of you will beg to be rid of it. But I warn you, all of you, should you give yourself to it, the harm shall not cease. The song shall not simply be undone. You only damn any future blooming at all. Don't give in. She says toward Amalia specific.
Part of your curse, I take it. Pythia is not exactly known for being illuminating in terms of clarity.
Only so clear to me as well. But I see it. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like if you're in a new neighborhood and someone told you to meet them at their house, and you just start driving. You know the general place, and there's a part of you that just tells you, turn right. They're down here. And you think to yourself, I've never been here before. How would I know? But you do it anyway. And every time, it's just right. There they are. I don't know where these things come to me all the time, but I've learned to accept them. It's uncomfortable knowing something and not knowing why you know it. When I was young, I thought I was crazy. Takes a deep breath. Anybody else? That choice. Oh, you got something?
Well, I had something to say to her, or them.
Say it.
You should know. He told me. He told me someone.
I know. See tears flow down her face. Of course I did. After watching you all for your whole lives, how could I feel anything but love? I couldn't leave you alone. It's not who I am. I told you when we came in here, I do this willingly. For everyone. For the future. She looks suddenly overcome, something like a cold shock. She grits her hands shut. And you realize sitting here, her standing almost on the stage, she's so alone. Her shoulders pulled up, her hands at her sides. She's terrified.
Amalia will get up onto the stage. Kind of limp her way over. Just kind of reach for their hand with one of hers, and then
It's clenched tightly, but you're able to kind of tease it open.
and she puts another hand like on their bicep, just kind of like holding their arm.
Takes a deep breath. Smile holds there on her face.
You will not be alone through this.
I hope whatever happens, I hope it's different. You will be given a choice. The choice is a mercy, not a punishment. She grips Amalia tighter. A gift, freely given, and given, and given, and given again from beyond. She's extending out the hand holding hers. But my time has now come. She releases Amalia's hand, takes one step back. Yours is just beginning. Depending on your choice, we may yet see each other again. And if we do, or do not, my heart will be all the more full for it. The windows burst open. A golden ray of light. The windows burst open. Hoplite move in with uncanny speed, wielding firearms, quickly surrounding into the space. Tackling and binding some from the back. I think Halion from the back. Pulled back. Violin's bloody, mangled face left unceremoniously to stain the stage. The doors whoosh open, and you all see the slender frame of Hermes skid to a stop, spinning a rifle, and transforms into a caduceus. We got her! It was a 50-50. Couldn't have her spoiling all the fun now, could we? My, oh my. What are we going to do with you little troublemakers, hmm? What? Why the long faces?
Can I walk up and punch him?
You can try and then immediately get
I'm-
fucking swarmed. Yeah. They push you down onto the ground.
Woo! A little bit of solidarity there, little cousin. We already got the prophecy from her. There's no use keeping her around after that. Thank you so much for leading us to her. It's almost as if it was fate.
think Amalia had like already gone for Violin as they were going to fall. I don't know what she was attempting to do, whether she was like going to try to stop the bleeding, even though it was a fucking headshot.
Do you want to be holding her? And it's
Yeah.
just like it's a little gory, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're holding her. Someone's got to say something.
I'm genuinely still confused over that entire scene. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now, and I don't know what that
I mean,
conversation was
as
about, and I
in-
don't know what the prophecy is, and I'm not sure what the fuck is happening.
From my understanding, like as an oracle, they're not allowed to they have to be as like they have to obfuscate as much as possible, be super vague. They can't tell us any definitive truths. And effectively just saying we're gonna have to go through some stuff. There's gonna be an ultimatum. And no matter what you do, that is the path because the campaign has to happen.
And she had plenty of warnings and things like that too that were throughout that. We can always go back on the VOD and watch those. But if you don't understand right now, that's perfectly fine. It's not really meant to be fully understood.
So, okay, here is my general idea of what happened.
Sure,
They got up on the stage.
Time out here.
Out. I think we're going to time out, please. So that, the two, like, Maya didn't really talk at all during that scene. I was worried that, like, she wasn't here. And, like, we want to be able to at least have two people who are also in this session be able to talk. Because it's kind of hard with just two people carrying. And that's, like, not at all a drag. It's like if you don't understand, we need to make sure that you're in a place where you understand so you're able to contribute.
No kid left behind.
I can also repeat some of the things that she said if you ever want me to.
But in general, it seemed like, at least to me, the prophecy was we have to stay together. And we are already kind of on the path. We're going to be tested. We're going to want it to stop. And at the end, we are going to be given a choice. And whatever choice we make, there was something else that they said that was like,
Was it the mercy or punishment thing?
Yeah, I guess it was like it's like we're
you're talking about the gift given freely? Are you talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you choose will not become you. Others will try as they may to take the choice from you, to influence your words, but they do not understand. A choice is a mercy, not a punishment. A gift freely given and given and given again from beyond. That's if that's what you're looking for.
Is like any of this like enlightening? Is it like any piece that we can like pull from and start like steps towards?
I'm just repeating it.
So like I've been here. The reason I just haven't spoken is just because I was getting confused with like we'd get information and then the conversation would shift and then more information and I was losing track of what information was what and what was prophecy and what was just conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
So I was just like losing the path there. So I was like honestly got quiet so I could try and pay attention. And I was still confused. Okay.
Just
That
about
makes
the
more
whole thing is prophecy. All of it.
okay.
So
That-
instead of it being like a prophecy that's like,
Poem.
answer me these riddles 3 and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
It's the prophecy was the conversation. We were contributing to the prophecy ourselves.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's why-
Basically,
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
why I try to get everyone to at least speak or talk.
yeah,
Go ahead,
I
Matt.
would not have
I
anything to say.
Wish
But
I
okay.
understood that.
I understand now. You're kind of just saying basically we're on a path now. There's going to be a lot of different choices. They could be good, bad, but at the end of the day,
There's many
people-
different paths as well.
It's a
There's not
Okay.
one, but there's a path ahead of you.
It's
and
like
you're
a
going to be
generic
walking down.
psychic reading.
So this,
Sort of,
okay.
yeah.
It's
Mhm.
literally just a generic psychic reading. Things are gonna happen to you.
There
So
was one thing
basically-
though. There's a thing that that they said that I am trying to remember, and it had
Mhm.
something to do with the fact that it doesn't necessarily end. Something about the bloom, and something about it doesn't necessarily end. Something about the song.
Yeah, totally. On this path, your soul will be plucked, harrowed, and rent. You will be begged to be rid of it. But I warn you that should you give yourself to it, the harm shall not cease. The song shall not simply be undone. You only damn any future from blooming at all.
Okay.
So okay, that's what I was
That-
looking at.
I understood. That made sense to me.
Hey,
That-
that's why we have a timeout, right?
Did not
Yeah.
make sense to me at all.
I
That's
kind of
I
understood.
mean that's what the Pythia was known for, just talking about
Periodically.
things, and then they would have
Wonderful.
people that would translate for them, but the prophecies never
Mhm.
made any sense really, even when they were translated by their like official translator.
Great.
Gotcha. Okay. See, my only experience with like Greek prophecy is Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson just gives it to me straight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they give you a poem, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's the diet version of what
I tried. What's going to happen is so vastly multifaceted. I tried multiple times in different ways to put it into a poem, and I was like, "Fuck that."
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you have
Okay.
time, if you ever want to, you should take a look at like the actual prophecies that the Pythia is known to have spoken. It was like
Mhm.
Mm.
wild
there-
shit.
Any way
Mhm.
we can get like a transcript of this?
yes, you sure can.
Thank you. That way I can like be able to like reference it because I won't
Of
remember off the top of my
course.
head.
Mhm.
I feel like the prophets back then were just homeless people now who are just screaming around and stuff. But someone walked up and was like, "No, you spit and go on."
Mhm.
Oh. So the fun thing about this is you'll be able to highlight and break it down if you ever want to out of game.
I'm about to break
Um,
this into lines for myself, so yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna give it just making it all nice for you.
I mean, at the very least, it makes sense for Palace to not have much stock in this, or to
Oh,
not
yeah.
take much stock in this. I don't know if you agree, Brooke, or not.
I don't know.
All right, so okay.
Do
Now
we have
I'm
another
seeing.
question, or are we good to continue?
No, I'm good. I don't have any questions now.
Um,
Are these special? What are they called? They put it on your hands. The cops do them. Handcuffs.
Handcuffs? No, they're not special.
Huh.
I know. Street magic. Okay. So, let me open up the thing really quick.
Back to it. We already got the prophecy from her. There's no use keeping her around after that. Thank you so much for leading us to her. It was almost as if it was fate.
Dessa will like open up her flask, takes a drink. So what? Kill us now?
Palace is gonna shoot him.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Palace,
Okay.
you're able to get a shot off. You immediately flick your gun, and with the flick, send off the bullet. And you can see him go, just fucking dodge. Now, then again, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'll let you roll for it. We can see if you get a really fucking good roll, right? Do your thing up.
Can I add Spark of Foresight to this?
Yes.
That would be really fun.
I know I'm locked up and this is not my encounter, but can I use my power here to assist?
Fucking hate my rolls.
You know,
You didn't roll a 1 on your power, so that's good.
He
It's
well,
about
I
all
guess
didn't roll a 1 on.
he only had one success, and he had to use his power for it.
Never mind, let's
You
fucking
can get
go.
Palace.
So Palace got 1 success, used her power, but didn't get a 1 on her power.
Yeah, so it's a success. So it's 1v1.
So 2
Power to power here.
successes, or
Huh?
because she got a success in the actual roll itself and used her power, but didn't get a 1.
Oh, so no,
Is that
that's 2 successes. Yeah.
There we go. That's
Yeah,
what I wanted.
a power that's not a 1 is considered a success. Mhm. All right, Palace. You win. I rolled a shit ton of dice. None of them were 6s. Are you here with me?
Mhm.
Okay. So, you know what? Palace, you give me the how you're able to give him a good hit. Where does your bullet land as he tries to move out of the way at the last second? But you are faster than the boy wonder.
He's been talking a lot, so probably in his throat where the voice box is.
Damn! It's like a side hit, like you can see the viscera fly out on either side. He immediately like talks back, kind of stumbles back onto the stage, and holds onto his thing. I think other people would come over and they're gonna beat the ever living shit out of you. Just gonna quickly.
That is so rude.
That's one success at the very least. Yeah, they're pushing you down and just fucking hitting as hard as they can. Roll me a check to remain strong, as to not be actually like to resist getting the shit kicked out of you by
I am gonna
by
use
Styx officers.
Ever Burning Will from her.
Yes,
2 6s.
2 successes. Nice. Yeah, you're just like they're hitting you as hard as they can, kind of in a coordinated strike here, kicking you and pushing you to the ground, and you can feel bones break. But you like grit your teeth, you hold it there, and you're able to keep your cool. You're able to not be too affected by it. That adrenaline's flowing for you, and you have control over it. So, Hermes, he says, he's better. He's holding and like blood is all over him. This is my favorite shirt. I was wearing it for the vigil. Odessa, do you have something to say? Get off.
No, I think we've moved past it.
Okay. I am not here to kill you. I'm here to discern the truth. Your truth, my truth. The truth I get to make up. Truth, Halion says. No, Hadrian says. Truth! Yeah, the people see right through your fucking truths. Is that who I think it is? And then he's gone, and suddenly right next to his son. Drian! Oh, it's been forever, hasn't it? And he spits up into his father's face. Ew. Same as always. He's gonna flick his hand. Stuff gets flung off of him. Stands back up. And you're traveling with company? That'll be good. I'm certain that Enya will like to do something with you. And that truth you're talking about, that truth is whatever I want it to be. What story might we weave for this one, I wonder? He says, stepping back down toward the stage. What do you think, Hermes? You all turn toward the stage where he's pointing, and Hermes is now holding an upright base back on stage. I think we kill him. Oh, no. Far too brash. But I like his style. Hermes? And then you look back, and there's a second Hermes cleaning a trumpet nearby. Let him go. What, for the chase? You're useless. Hey guys, I think we're out of toilet paper. A third Hermes appears from the hallway. Oh, hey guys, long time no see. He waves to you all. Will you keep your position? Yeah, sorry. Bloody amateur. The help these days. And everybody, pull up the music for our musical number. When everybody has it, we got to get the thumbs up.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Chris, get it. Maya? Maya.
She says yes in chat.
Okay. Awesome. So we're gonna go 3, 2, 1, go. So we'll go on go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. You're going to love it, I swear. He steps over Violent's corpse up to the stage. Okay, no fuck ups this time. I'm looking at you, Hermes. You better be on my fucking time, okay? Okay? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you starting to see it? Are you starting to feel it? I've only gotten started. See, I need you to do something for me. This whole bloody world needs you to do something for it. They've spoken, and we're not going to let this one just slip away. You feel me? It's like he's dancing around the room, spinning in the air. What? Wink. Grab the dude. So, what do you say? Let's make a deal, yeah?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not making a deal with any of you. You motherfuckers can go to hell yourselves.
All right, well, we don't exactly need all of you. Any other takers? Come on, Tycon! You're so fired up today.
Just looks to the corpse that was defiled.
Yeah, he's standing like inches away from it. Like his boots, like when he was dancing around the stage, he was like in blood. They're on the bottom of his very nicely polished shoes.
Tacon, you know what he's doing isn't right. You know it.
Tycon, they're just mortals.
You
We
have a
such more pressing
conscience.
thing to do. Yes, he does have a conscience, yes! And you should do what's good for the city. Walk with me. Come on. We're blood.
Blood, huh? Kind of tired of it. What do you want?
Yeah, well,
Tacon.
I want you to go on a nice little pleasure cruise. Okay, it's going to be a little bit more difficult than that. We don't have old trade routes open in all the lanes, but I can get you on the boat. That'll be a lot better than try to go yourselves. That should bring you straight past all the little things that you have no need to be caught in harm's way with. You'll end up in Necropolis for a little while, I think, and then from there, we can fix the world together. You and I.
Where do you play part in this? You're sending us to the underworld.
Baby, I'm the messenger. I'm the one that takes you down the path, down the river Styx.
He wants you to
Actually-
do the gods' dirty work. The Olympians' dirty work. They wouldn't be treating you like this if you were an Olympian.
I can't much do it. I've got plenty of things to do up here. Could you imagine the chaos if I left?
You killed her.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. She was a problem. Had been quite a while. Ran it from us. She's been on the list for a lot longer than that.
And her sin was running.
I'm telling the truth.
No, she was dangerous. Very much so. Who were things that come out of her head? Well, they don't come from up here. They come from down there. Could bring all of this, as I
And what
see it
happened?
standing, crashing down around us. The whole world. And what will be left for anyone then? Whose side in a war matters when the entire world is at stake?
Well, what happened to don't shoot the messenger?
You've got me there. That's sometimes you do have to send a message, just in a different way.
Consider it
Titans will,
received.
the Titans will understand this message. Yeah?
fucking mess with that. Seeing as they probably are the ones that got this little one, Molly. My favorite. Love Molly. It's not used against me.
And if I or any of us reject, is there a choice here in this matter? Are we being told to do this? Is this a messenger or a command?
No, it's a choice. We have other ways. Yeah, I fucking know about your other ways, you fucking asshole! And Hadron's yelling from his other side. Incoherently now.
What?
Yes, we have other plans. Should you all not fall into line, we have contingencies.
And if we don't fall into
Yeah. Like
Uh,
that, like
okay, sorry.
sacrificial lambs.
Well, you don't make an omelet without, it happens. It's natural. It's the way things are, okay? Like me. Golden messengers, sometimes you don't like the message, all right? Sometimes the message could destroy the whole fucking world. And that's when you shoot the message.
So I should
If-
shoot you
Ow.
now.
Now I already did it. Instead of taking
I can give you one more.
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
What you said doesn't make any sense.
Do I need to like repeat myself? Go back. I can go back for you if you need me to.
Listen to what I'm saying. Their words were the words of fate. You didn't like the message. Getting rid of the messenger doesn't get rid of the message. It was already spoken, and therefore it is. Therefore it'll always be. You, whatever the gods are doing, you're all ruled by fate the same.
She already talked to you already. I thought like I had the right time. Shit.
Guess you weren't fast enough.
Let them go! Let them go! They've done nothing wrong. I can vouch for them.
Dionysus steps out on the top of the entryway for for audience members,
What the fuck was he?
dripping in glitter.
Why
Told
is
you wait out in the car.
Did he just have glitter? What?
No, from the water.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I told you wait out in the car. Absolutely not. What happened to the hoplite? They were guarding you. They're dead now. These are my best men. Come on. Think.
And he says,
Now, please. I think that there's been a bit of misunderstanding. I went willingly with these ones. I don't think even Dad's going to believe that. He says back. It doesn't matter. But the truth is, it matters what we say. Whatever we say is the truth. And so if we say these four are in fact heroes who led us to the oracle and cut her down, well, that would be something to rally behind, wouldn't it? That would be a truth. That would bring unity. Hermes thinks.
If you reject this, will the rest of us meet the same fate? So you can go down your list of other choices.
Doesn't matter, they're leaving soon.
It matters now.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what are you
not being
saying?
used as propaganda for the fucking Olympians.
You will become murderers of the innocent and condemned alike.
What was that?
It's one thing
Depending.
that they said. You will become murderers of the innocent and condemned alike. You spin the story about how we led you to them, to the Oracle. We become murderers in your story.
What is she talking about? I have no idea.
Like you said, we heard the message. They
Yeah.
were right. You made them right.
And depending on our choice,
By making them right, you made the other part of the prophecy right.
What other part? What
I
part of
take
the
a-
prophecy?
It's a long prophecy. What part did you hear?
We got the kind of first draft.
Maya?
This is laughing. She's like, to her, she's like, you fucked up. You set in motion what you're trying to stop.
you know,
She said, I think she'll say that in character. She's like, she said that there's going to come a point where we'll want to give ourselves up, that we'll want to surrender. And she said, don't.
Well, that is a shame. All right, I think it's time to kill them all. Start from scratch. Hermes says. And we can't kill Tychon though. Yeah, we'll lock him up. Cut him up in a few pieces. Sorry, Tychon.
We're going to go.
Don't kill. At least don't kill Odessa. Okay, she's mine.
If you kill us, we go to the underworld.
As a shade.
But we go there.
As a did she hear me? He says.
Prophet doesn't say anything about us having to be alive to fulfill it.
No, Odessa. Leave this one, okay? Kill the rest. Certainly. And Hermes will agree with his brother and gesture for all the rest of you guys to
Yeah,
be
firing
shot.
squad.
Yay, to the firing squad! Yeah, you and me, Brooke, the only ones that can die.
Amalia and Palace are gonna be in the underworld together, just waiting for
Okay. Before I do something, I need to know, like above table, are we all going through with getting shot?
I'm good with getting shot. Are you good with getting shot?
I mean, I was kind of first there, but like it's a process.
This would be
I
the
think.
time to fight back or louder.
I would like to use my power here to. I don't know if this is possible, but everyone loses. I want like everything to just go wrong, mayhem to ensue. The gun stop
make a bomb?
working. The handcuffs just like break. I don't know what's going on, but I want everyone to lose because if I'm not winning, no one is.
Okay,
Can I blow
okay,
everyone
Tychon.
up?
Can you blow everyone up? That's serve.
Stop!
I genuinely know. Like, above
Everyone
table,
loses. Tychon, wait, one second,
wait.
Maya. Tychon's using everyone loses. So if you do have a bomb, you pull it out, click the button, click. Nothing happens. Anyway, Odessa, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing.
Scatter.
We're
Well-
dying.
Here's the thing.
I don't know either.
The problem is if
Mhm.
we die and we exist as a shade,
Mm-hmm.
we are not literally subject to like our free will like kind of stops at the door there kind of. We
Yes.
exist as like a memory of a person. We can't really enact anything as a shade. We're just like a memory of someone who once was.
So I
Yeah.
think
This is a good point. I will say, not a route that I thought was going to be what you guys did, but I'm okay with it either way. Okay, the
I'm not
campaign will go on, but what Anna says is true. So there'll be an added layer to it if we were to go that route.
Can I try? I need to ask a question, like in a hidden somewhere. So you guys could go, just go through, run some options. I'm like thinking.
Yeah, let's go on
Okay.
timeout here. Can we call
Time out
folks?
again.
Time
This is like
Yes.
our third timeout.
Pause. Everyone pause. We pause the action. Everyone
Yeah.
freezes on stage.
Man, I want to die.
You're probably wondering how we got
No,
here.
I legit have like
I want to kill myself so bad.
I have a
Guys,
whole
guys,
thing
guys,
planned.
Wait for me. I can't join you this way.
Odessa
be a
is
chain
not going to
snowboard
die
bad.
because, oh well, I guess if Tychon makes it so everything goes wrong.
Well, here's the thing that I will say above table. Odessa might have lived for a long time. She is still completely mortal. She will
Yes.
die by normal mortal means.
Mm-hmm.
So if she gets shot, she's dying.
Yeah, she's immortal, not invulnerable.
The one thing is I don't age. That's it. And even that, it depends on when Dionysus resubscribes my subscription.
Renews your subscription.
Resubscribes. I like that better.
Welcome back to Main Ad Plus. Yeah, my can't ever win thing is just sort of like a last ditch effort. If like we've literally got no options, it's like, okay, random button, go. Like at that
mean,
point, it's just scatter. Like I don't
push
really
comes
have
to
anything much towards
shove,
that.
right? Palace does the bomb thing, and we all go out.
I'll buy time because they can't kill me anyways. And my self worth is so low right now that I don't want to be here.
I wish my power I could create I could be like them. I wish I had an object that could kill a god. That'd be great.
Hey, me first.
It'd be a fun time if I could just fucking summon a god killing weapon. God.
You'd be locked up way before you could ever think about doing it. That's crazy.
Okay. Anna has some
All
cool
right.
ideas heading around, but we do need to decide if we want to go through it dead or if we want to go through it alive.
So both of those ideas would be of ways to, go through it alive. Both of my ways, at least.
Now, personally, I like living, but I also don't have a choice. So
And my only thing about the being dead thing is that Tychon can't die.
exactly, I don't have a choice. I
He
have
can
to live.
still be down there with you guys, though.
Somehow.
He's just the only living thing.
They just threw him. They killed all of us, and then a week later threw him on a boat, and then sent him on.
I finally got away.
Yeah.
Long story.
Yeah, you guys are shades talking in the afterlife. Like, what just happened? Everyone's talking deep, and then Tychon running through the fields of Asphodel. Like, hey,
Go,
wait
go,
up,
go, go.
guys! Wait up! Go! I didn't pay my fare.
a week later, it was only because he had to wait in that really long line at the DMV to get on the boat.
I had to do the Charon encounter alone. I didn't bring my Vita gummies. I was cooked.
Tychon would have the express lane. Get your hand away from the express line.
He has the fast pass.
He has the fast pass.
So, Anna, what are your ideas?
So the one idea that I had, which was the lesser of the two ideas, would be to momentarily stop Hermes. I have an ability, or one of my powers is called Straight to the Heart, also affectionately named Shot Through the Heart. And it's sort of I like to think that it's multifaceted, but for the most part, it's striking someone where in their most vulnerable place.
Yeah.
In order to stay their hand, saying something that would stop them for a moment,
Yep,
make
yep,
them
yep.
hesitate. So that would be one thing. So that would stop, the firing squad that is about to ensue. The second idea was we're about to die. They're about to irrevocably try to change fate. I could try to phone a friend. Hermes isn't the only. Hermes is not the only or nearly the most well-known psychopomp. There are other ways to get down there.
And you know one personally.
Yeah. So those are two ways that we could essentially stop the firing squad / blowing everything up / everyone dies. Catastrophic calamity in one building.
Mm-hmm.
In which only 3 people survive, which is Hermes, Dionysus, and Tychon.
Can you just clarify for me these two choices? Like, what makes them 2 different choices instead of like sequential?
Because we probably only have time for one of them, at least in my part.
Yeah, you have we're in bullet time.
We're in bullet
we
time.
suddenly hit slow mo. You guys are about to get shot.
So I either try to stop the shooting one way or try to stop the shooting another way. The thing about this is Hadrian is still in here. Halcyon is still in here. So there are still 2 innocent people that would be brought down by the shenanigans that we're about to do. It's not just us dying.
Okay.
Which I think, I don't know how you guys like to play it or not. I'd probably want them to still be alive.
Samesies. I feel like I can help combo at least to help stop the whole firing squad with my power.
Yeah, yours your combo's set. It's a great combo.
So I'll just do whatever someone else is doing and then +1 that so we can stop the firing, and then it's just a matter of getting out at that point, which I think stopping Hermes is a really good part. But we also wouldn't have a good escape. So if your psychopomp can get us the hell out of here, then
At the very least, what I want to do is stop us. This is the stop us from all dying route, which if you guys wanted to, I'd be open to it. But that also means that we're dragging 2 people with us, which is Halcyon and Hadrian.
I think this just comes down to, do we want to die or do we want to live?
I prefer the Mortys that I've just met and to survive. Yeah.
Maya, what do you think? We want to hear everybody's, and it can be mixed too. If somebody wants to die, okay, cool. That could unlock cool story beats for you.
Come on.
But yeah, Odessa.
Okay, so admittedly, I'm really bad about talking about my thoughts because I'm always like, damn, I don't want to piss anybody off here.
Everybody's desire can be separate.
Okay.
Everyone can have what they want. This is a story that we are making together. And so it's okay if we differ in this thing. Both things can exist at the same time.
So for me, I like both ideas. Either one, I'm cool. I just know me personally, I'd like for something to happen to my character in this moment. Whether that is either dying or getting hurt or something, that's where I'm at. Either way, then I'm cool.
Is it something that's you want to get hurt because that, as a character, you want maybe, I don't know, Dionysus to express some sort of agony or something at the idea of your loss, or some sort of something that could result from that?
Kind of. I like the story beat of it. I like the idea of oh shit, she's been alive a long time. That's just for me personal. Either way, whether we live or die, I'm cool.
Cool.
Alice?
If the majority wants to live, I'm good with that.
Okay. Just know that if you wanted to die and they live, that's fine too.
I do not think there is a way to do that right
There
now.
is. Absolutely there is.
I'm good.
100%, but it's all good. Your choice. All right. Okay then. The guns pull up. We hit that sudden moment. Tychon, just kind of gritting your teeth, closing your eyes as hard as you can, and pulling out with your hold on the universe, your influence on the area around you, even in such a bleak place as far from magic as possible, you find that inner strength. If I can't win, if I can't bring her back, them back, if I can't save them, no one wins. Also, in that same moment, like Dionysus is like taking Odessa, like, shh, it's okay. I've got you now. And shielding your eyes with his shoulder of your friend's death.
Did you roll the power now?
Nope. Oh, we're gonna do some more narrative here. So, that's happening with Odessa. Amalia. You can see it all going tits up. Hatred. His own son. How young? You only just recently learned was Ganymede. Ganymede himself. Ran away from the gods. Found some new life. And now stripped away from it. You feel the injustice of it all. You feel panic. Amalia. What do you do?
I think she kind of holds Violent a little closer, and shuts her eyes. I've never asked you for help before. Forgive me for being a coward.
And everything stops. Just for you. The color drains out of the area around you. And you can hear the sound of boots hitting floorboards. And like leans down into a crouch, looking over the dead body and you. Oh, Amalia. Do you wanna? I know we've already shown it once. Can you give it again? Character art?
Yeah, I can.
Also, I want to say, Chris, fucking amazing character art.
Hell yeah! Is
That's
it?
our
I didn't. I
boy.
never asked you. Is that a commission?
Oh yeah.
Yes, actually, it is. It's
Oh
been in the
my
works for a
goodness.
while. Yeah.
So
It
good,
looks
man.
so good.
I was looking at it and I was like, I was just about to wait for when my thing gets asked. I'm just gonna be like, actually, I'm just gonna summon a whole this whole like full body thing. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Mhm. I sent it. I also uploaded it onto the
Oh,
Conga.
onto discussion.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right. So as a reminder, staring down toward you through the dreads with these golden eyes, grayish skin, dark gray, they stand before you.
Hello.
We've reached the end of our road. So it seems.
That's not entirely true, is it?
Looks back. Who's to say? Most people would say moon. But it's just not how it works. Right now, your mind is dumping massive amounts of chemicals flowing through your veins. Soon you'll feel everything. One final spark. I've been waiting for that spark for a long time. Wondering how it'd be different if you were given more time. I don't control life and death. Not like people think I do.
I know. But you're there for it.
Every step of the way. Why do you think I've been around you these past few days?
I had a thought. I'm sorry for calling you here. Doubtless you have better things to do with your time.
No, I didn't. You think your contribution to this world is so small. This is it. What's happening right now is probably the most interesting thing in my universe. This one, I've seen her burn like a fuse coming to its end. This one has evaded me year after year, shunting the natural order. And you, my experiment. What would you have me do?
They're going to die.
As are you.
Someone has to be there for them. And someone has to. Someone has to make sure that the oracle's words don't go unheeded. I couldn't hold them as they passed. They deserved better than that.
But you warned me already that it was going to happen. And
I saw the signs. As did they.
yeah. Help me to be there for them. I know I was going to go to the underworld either way.
You do not disappoint. You get it. Well, you're close. When you look in their eyes, you see, don't you? Roll me a heart check. Straight heart.
Fuck. Okay. Straight heart.
Yep, this is simply to determine if you do get it yet.
Oh, please. 2 6s.
Look out at your friends around you. Look in their eyes. Desperation of Tycon. Alice, what are you feeling? Brooke?
Hmm?
What are you feeling in this second before death?
Rage.
Rage. Anger at perpetrators, abusers, those who maim, tear the world. There's a passion in that, an indignation. Odessa, being held by Dionysus, how are you feeling?
She's feeling, first time in a long time, guilt. Because why does she get to live and these people don't?
Oh, that's good, Maya. That's really good. Tychon, I realize I talked for you. I'm figuring this out as I go. Tychon, how are you feeling? Sure, desperate. What else? What's going on with him?
I mean, desperation is definitely there. I feel like he's sort of at a low point. He's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not necessarily anger, but he is at a breaking point. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait.
but I don't know how to describe it.
Give it a second.
I think it's desperation and like just a bit of like grief. I feel
Grief.
someone. Oh, sorry, I might have cut out there. Is that
No,
me?
no. I just spoke. I was saying grief. Yeah, that would be big for Tychon to feel.
Yeah, someone out of nowhere gave him the words of affirmation he's always wanted to hear, and then bap, headshot.
Yeah.
So yeah, desperation, grief, just like
For Tychon, Malia, that feeling is new. He's never cared about mortal life. And it's not his fault. He's had no context to understand the loss of death. The first time he has people he feels close to. For some reason, losing them, that's big.
He needs someone too.
Amalia, you see life sparkling in their eyes. The grief, the guilt, the rage, desperation. They want to be here. And they hate every moment of it. It's a paradox. And weirdly, hauntingly, you'll never be able to unlive this moment. The moment when you felt all of what they felt. Right in your heart. Blooms like a flower. Seeing light for the first time. You get it. Thanatos is here because he loves. He is here for the same reason Violin was. He would not let you go alone. And neither can you. What happens will happen. Who dies will die, he says. You're not here to stop it. You know what we're here for. Only now am I realizing.
What did you say was the last thing?
Only now am I even realizing.
Mm. Whatever will be, will be. But that
That's the
doesn't
first. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you say your thing.
that doesn't have to be alone.
He nods. You must subsist on. But they do not. You will find one another again. And you will be there. In spirit. And body. The bullets are flying across the room. And you can see some of them starting to curve. Icon, the energy from him lashing out. People's guns jamming. A support column shifts. People step on glass, trip, caught in that moment. Palace, gritting her teeth and staring directly up toward Hermes. A rage, a fiery indignation. And the bullet heading straight for her. Even Tycon wasn't fast enough for that. And neither will you be. You're still right there, holding Violin in your arms. A second too late. No, not late at all. You held them before. You felt it coming. You knew it was, and you knew what to do. Amalia, as the scene starts to play out again all around you, one second. Do you go to Palace?
Yes.
Okay.
I think at the very least in her brain, Odessa is being held by Dionysus. That's someone that she cares about. Pallas is alone. I don't think if that means much to her. At least Amalia doesn't know Pallas all that well. But she should at least have someone.
A hand down on her shoulder. And take her into an embrace. Feels spiky, like you away. But the Palace has no one there. Not yet. That bullet shoots straight through her. She flops down onto the ground dead as other people start like yelling out, slipping. There is a shaking of the entire building. Tychon breaks free from the chains, starts like fucking punching people in his face. Whoa, 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 whoa! And Odessa, in your little moment, you see Pallas. Shut it. What do you do? Shh. You're winning. Just a moment. Stay here.
He's my only friend.
Ooh, you can make a new
And she's
friend.
gonna turn
Friends.
and she like kisses his cheek. And she's gonna run to Pallas's body.
Yes! You go running out toward her. Tychon, everyone loses. I am a little bit sorry. It's not fully your fault. You punch someone in the face. And their gun goes off. Bullets flying through the air and tearing through Odessa. And you land down on top of Pallas, not dead yet. And Odessa, in that micro moment, give it to you. What happens?
She has never felt this close to death ever. And I think all in this moment she can do is sort of try and wrap herself around Pallas and say, Dee, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
And Odessa, you don't die quick enough. Your pact is broken. He said to stay. You disobeyed. Remove your Dionysus powers, and we will replace them with new ones soon.
Fuck.
Your boon is broken. You're free. And you breathe out one final breath, holding your hand over Palace's back. She too bleeds out. Still a look of wrath. Didn't go out without a fight. And Odessa, you open your eyes. And I have to ask, what we see of the scene with Palace and Amalia. Now, Amalia looks more physical. Palace, you are now there. You feel bereft, as if a part of you has just been pulled out. You feel disoriented, but all that emotion is still there. Her form wisps kind of off. Lime. What's the word? Turquoise-ish sort of glow, that like blue green. Palace. And sorry, Palace and Amalia. What does Odessa see just a few seconds after Amalia had embraced you and Palace, you had died in Amalia's arms? What would we see in that moment that transpired right after that? You guys embracing? Is Palace like pushing her away? Are you guys talking?
Palace is pushing away.
Amalia,
I think Amalia lets herself get pushed away.
you pull back, and you can see Odessa's death happen so fast. You didn't even. But you're here. You're here now. And you're going to die any second. And you can see Thanatos in the background of the scene bend down and look at a bullet. And looks at the direction it goes, straight to you. And then looks up at you. And he smiles. The first time you've ever seen him smile. It's a sly one, a mischievous one. Rare. He licks his finger and touches the bullet, and the bullet disappears into nothing. Like mist. Amalia, Palace is still screaming, angry, frustrated, and kicking. I don't imagine, you imagine that probably there were many souls that had gone this way. Palace, you here?
Mm-hmm.
You feel something inside you exploding out. You feel like a vision move through you. Prometheus. You can feel like as if something had clawed out at his chest. And when you pull away from Amalia, you reappear at home in front of him for a moment. He looks up toward you. Damn. That I did not see coming.
Can I speak? You said for a moment, so I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry.
Alex, you have nothing to say sorry for. I put you on that path. I just thought it was going to go different this time. It did, but don't lose yourself then.
I think Callus, like, her bottom lip starts to tremble a bit, and she tries really hard to, like, bite back tears.
I'll see you again. If not this time, the next, or the one after that. We'll get it right one day.
Can she move?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna run up to hug him.
Oh! He suddenly hit. His hands kind of sluggishly go up to touch you. Where you expect there to be warmth, there is cold. Hey,
I don't want to
don't
touch.
let that fire go out, he says. You're gonna need it. Never has it been like this. Oh. You can see him, like, for the first time, something comes over him. He has to choke something back. You're finally gonna get everything that I've been teaching you, kid. You're gonna see it all for yourself.
I don't want to. I want to go back. I want to go
Right?
back home.
There ain't no going back. Back is the direction you've been going since forever. I hope you choose to go forward. But if you don't, I'll be here waiting. And I'm sure next time you're gonna make me just as proud.
I think she just starts crying, like breaks down fully.
And Prometheus, there's no real like moment he fully leaves you. It's kind of like your soul fights to be in 3 places at once. The place you are is obfuscated. It is somewhere else, somewhere far. You feel it rumble, building, caving in, taking down God and man alike. Your friend at the epicenter of it. Your body. And as everything becomes too much, in your view, a hand is gestured down. You look up and can see Amalia there, the one you pushed away, still standing here, just offering to help you out.
I think Pallas kind of goes to her knees, but she doesn't take her hand. She instead kind of wraps her arms around Amalia's waist to just hold close to someone.
Love that.
think Amalia reaches down and runs her hands through Palace's hair. Just kind of holds her there. It's okay.
Take care of Takon while I'm gone. He's an idiot, and he bats off more than he can chew most times. If Hadrian gives you any shit, just tell him to fuck off in my memory or something.
Palace. There's still a journey ahead of us.
I'm sorry I was so mean to you.
I'm sorry I never looked to understand you. You... In a moment, I feel the will of fire. Seems like you've always had that.
It's the only good thing my mama gave me.
I don't think that was all your mother. I think that was you. It takes a lot more than a spark to keep a fire burning. And we'll keep that burning together.
Don't take too long getting down there.
You're not...
Oh. She won't be leaving your side. You turn and can see another god that you had never seen previously, pals. But for some reason, something primordially within you understands exactly who he is. He's the Grim. He's the Reaper. The End. Briefly, we met his brother, Moros. This is Thanatos, god of death.
Is gloom and doom here for you or for me?
Me, mostly.
Mostly. And he's not as grim as he looks. Mostly.
Someone else is feeling their severance. He turns toward Odessa. There on the floor, hands and knees, you can see parts of her falling off. We can see in still slow motion of the scene, Dionysus trying to reach out toward her, trying to grab her, trying to stop what's going on. But he has no claim on her anymore. He plays his hands over her, pulling with his magic, with his connection to the universe, and it does not yield back. Leaning down to a crouch, this man offers a hand to you, Odessa, just like we saw a moment ago with Ammonia. Down on one knee. It's painful. What you're feeling. You're incomplete. I would not wish this on anyone. Odessa looks different than Palace. A thinner shade. Barely anything. Your memory is thin. And you can feel your connection to Dionysus waver, breaking moment by moment.
No one will mourn me.
I think there is one. He turns toward Tychon, who is fighting a one-man war right now.
Damn, we really pieced out from that plane of existence. We just left his
I didn't even die. I just was like that meme of like the you sign and then fade out.
I was crying over Palace's death, and then I remembered that, and I was like, oh.
Fighting a one-man war. Sorry.
All right.
Who?
All right. Odessa's
Master,
moment.
that's sorry.
Odessa, you say that, and the toast says, I think one, still met. Even two. Looking down toward Dionysus himself.
They're gods. This will be but a moment in their long lives.
No, not for him. That story is not for you. Your story lies beyond. Your story has come to its end and its beginning. I'm here to help you.
I'm tired.
Yes. There is another that you have been calling forth. She too awaits you. I hope, for her sake, that you can find her. Maybe even for forgiveness. That will be up to her. No one.
We'll see, I suppose.
You take his hand?
Yeah.
You may say goodbye. Although, for some, it won't be so long. He gestured toward the room.
And she's looking at Amalia and Palos.
So the party ends?
Lines run out.
That's such a fucking epic line, Maya.
Yeah. Roll credits.
That was so cool. That was baller.
It's fucking
That
cool.
was sick.
Okay. Are we leaving it
Yeah,
there?
I can't follow
Yeah,
that up.
can't follow that. Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm
So-
gonna try because she deserves like her.
Okay.
Are you finally ready? Or just admitting that you've always been ready?
Odessa is never ready. But Dorothea is a very tired woman.
Oh my god.
You touched a lot of people in your time, Odessa. Or Dorothea?
That is my given name.
Maynard, matron, songstress.
Held a lot of titles.
Lived a
Some
lot of
I
lives.
certainly have. Seen the end and the beginning. Saw the gods come down the mountain. Saw the spires built. Maybe this is how it was always going to end.
And begin. There's still a long way to go. But you should know that while you were here, you've made so many people happy. Touch people in ways that I don't even think you really understand. She's going to look over at Dionysus.
He's blubbering like a mess as the ceiling is caving in on the building. He doesn't even care. It's a big building.
I did love him. I still do. I don't think that's going to change in that life, this one, or whatever comes next.
I don't expect it will.
Neither do I. Aphrodite. It's in the back, sitting down, leg over leg, eating popcorn. Thanatos looks over toward her. I was invited. She looks over toward Odessa. Pretend I'm not here.
His
Do
death,
you need anything? Like, do you want a drink or something?
is death always this eventful?
Never. Thanatos says. This is a really good day for me.
So, Amalia, are you hitting that?
Not a no, Amalia.
Hitting that? What does hitting that mean? What do you mean?
Don't worry about
Are
it.
you climbing that? Are you
Don't
tapping
fucking
that?
worry about that? Yeah, Amalia, are you tapping that?
She's gonna roll her eyes. Okay. We're gonna cut away from that scene.
I want that answer.
Tycon.
Crazy.
You're fighting like hell. And Tycon, you're losing and winning. See, there's a part of Tycon every single time that is up against odds that are absolutely insurmountable, that are completely stacked against him. And Tycon, what comes in that moment, what always comes for you,
Loss. I want to win.
I want to let win. I desperately need it. Desperate. Loving. For the first time. The people you thought were your friends are gone. These people would have been. You know it. You were just about to win. You wish you could have known them more. And in your moment, there is no death. There is only rage. There is no one there with you. But you do know Amalia is not dead yet. What do you do?
So just so I have like an understanding of the scene, Palace 1 down, Odessa 2 down.
Yeah.
Amalia is in this sort of like limbo state, right? Like, do I even see her?
To you, yes, you see her. You see her cradling violin as everything is going on around her, and she is completely dissociated. Like, like the you would be viewing it as the deer in the headlights, sort of like fight, flight, freeze, right? She's freezing. She looks paralyzed with fear. She doesn't have a hit on her other than her leg. She's not dead yet.
Is there a way out? Does it seem amongst the chaos? Kind of hard since
The
I'm like
whole
the only.
fucking building's coming down. Right on top of you. It's happening too quickly for you to feel any guilt about that.
Hmm. Assuming that she is in this sort of like fight or flight freeze response state where she's choosing from multiple choices, I don't want her to die, but I don't think I can get her out.
And what do you do? It's the closest thing in that moment. When you know that you're always going to lose. But you always want to win. What's the dice roll? What do you try? Like you always do.
I have quotes. Hold on, let me go to my sheet.
Hi, Lemon. Lemon's here with us right now.
Lemon, get out of here. You're finding me at my worst. Stop.
No, you're doing great.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, If I don't stop trying, I've already lost. I want to. Not give in. What are the
You've
chances
broken
I
free from your bounds. You know, you've been punching people. You are free.
Sorry, I'm bad at choices.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh god.
Would it help you if it was like you were given some examples, possibly?
I
Things to
I would
do?
love examples. I've been going through an emotional roller coaster as my friends that I've met just last week die.
A few weeks ago, actually, but yeah.
Actually, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, yes.
It's been like a month.
And they're the best friends I've ever had. And if anything happens to them, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself and then waking up because I can't do that.
Mhm. We can make friendship bracelets and like on
In the
or
underworld?
something.
Yeah. Yeah, braid some asphodel together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your example?
Yeah, well, I have ideas, but like throwing to the players, well, you help out your fellow player. Anybody have an idea as to what he might be able to do?
Please, Tycon is to mind, as do I.
And Chris, you can request this at any time in our campaign, okay? Put that as a tool you can always come back to if you ever need it.
What's the issue?
Well, Tychon is still alive, right? He has fought against everybody else. The place is coming down. And then he notices after that kind of rage quickly leaves him. Alice is dead, Odessa's
Amalia.
dead. Amalia's not dead. And he
Okay.
desperately wants to save her life.
You can't die, so you could try to shield her from the rubble. You could try to grab her and like yank her out. Because Amalia's not super large or anything.
No, he was literally carrying her before. So
Yeah.
No,
You
I
could-
didn't even have a role for it.
Mhm.
Right. You could try to like grab her and then run out with her and then try to find like some fire starters might be able to help, or some you can just go back to the Calico Club.
So generally we have the idea of shielding from rubble. Odessa,
Yes.
Amalia, do you guys have other ideas?
So
It's okay.
shielding from rubble, taking her and running.
Taking her and
I'm-
running might be a good idea because you can inflict losing on anyone who tries to pursue.
Right, and also if you fall, you just fall on top of her and you'll take the pain / damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
So that's what people suggest, Tycon. And that was my exact idea as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess.
everyone loses, but I mean, there's only so many numbers on a roulette wheel.
Yeah.
If everyone else around you is losing,
Yeah,
for Hermes, this is a failure. For Dionysus, this is a failure. For everyone else conceivably here, this was a failure.
And all because Tycon was here.
But you still
He's
have
truly the god of losing. He's truly.
He really won his stripes today.
Really did.
but
Wait,
that does mean there is still a number that it will have to land on.
Yeah.
There can be one winner here.
I was literally just gonna say if everyone else is playing the game and you're not, house always wins.
House always wins, baby. And you're bringing the house down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That was a fucking dope line. Okay, Chris.
All right, choice made. We gotta get you out of here.
leap
I'm just
forward.
going to
Grab her.
Yes.
You leap forward to grab her. And are we shielding her? Or are we trying to run with her?
I'm running.
You grab onto
Oh.
her.
Yeah, you're right.
Make me a running check. You
That's gonna-
must impose your flaw.
Oh, perfect. It's klutz. Imposing the flaw from the DM when the DM does it. There's no die rolled for that, right?
Counts against you. But I will be nice to you and let it count for you as well, as if you had called for it.
Okay.
Normally, it's like you have to call on it for it to benefit you.
I want to invoke 2 skills here. I want to get in harm's way because I'm literally like just
Totally.
running to protect her.
100%. Is it such a great
It's so
skill?
good. It's so
And you have to beat the giant like fucking bull boss to get it. So, yeah.
that was crazy. And then
I didn't think
this one's
anyone
more
would
of a
read it.
reach.
Huh?
Of
Let
course, it'd be
alone
the
you.
one guy who's like losing everything.
Yeah.
This one's more of a reach, but Terpsichorean adept, which is supposed to basically just mean I'm good at dancing, and I'm basically trying to reason that like he's good with his feet, and like
Okay. Yep.
like
Accepted.
okay, let me go ahead and do that, and I'll roll the flaw separately. So that's gonna be 66 plus 1d6. The flaw was a 3, and that's a total of 1 success.
You have a 5 in that skill? Or a 6 in that skill?
I have a 4, and
So it'd
then
be
I
2
added
dice.
2 skills.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
apologies.
six.
The flaw would be 2 dice, not 1.
Oh,
I
okay.
misread. I
So
misread.
just one more dice.
Oops.
Is it 6
Still a
minus the
3,
skill?
thank God.
Still 3, it's not a 1. You just don't want 1s on those. Okay. That is a success. Holy shit. Tycon, do you understand what this means?
No.
Tycon, as the building comes down around you, the rubble crashing, Amalia in your arms, and the two of you leap out onto the dirty cobbled street, and bricks fly past, rolling on the ground next to you. The whole thing crumbling down. You kick back up to your feet and just keep running, trip onto the ground. Big slamming of a rock hits where you just were. You kick back with her and hold her close.
He's
The
running
rubble starts to go. No. Your running is done. You're able to run out of the
Oh.
building. You're now on the ground. You sprint over. The rubble is settling. No sound is being had. You have Amalia in your grasp. And she doesn't move. And you know she's
No.
dead. You know she's dead.
No. No. You're lying. She can't be dead. She was the only one who's not dead.
Because you may hope in the moment, but you always know that you lose. Amalia, you're alive. Shock.
I'm so sorry. Wait, is she dead or alive? I
Hold on.
miss.
Amalia.
No, give me a second. I'm trying to think of a cool thing to say.
Okay.
Okay, he's crying and saying, "I'm so sorry."
Well, I suppose it can't always be tails.
It's like I can still hear her.
God! Chris! You're so funny! Oh.
Tycon, it's okay. I'm not dead. I'm literally.
You're right.
Tycon.
You're alive in my heart. Huh?
That's not how this works. Molly tries to push away a little bit.
I don't think he lets you.
All right. Then
Like a-
Molly will hug back.
Like a big
kind of rub
slobbering
his
teddy
back.
bear.
The moment you hug him. Here's the thing, you never left that previous space.
Mhm.
Still close to you, although Tychon cannot see. Palace, Dorothea, standing with you. Thanatos. And Tychon, you open your eyes. And you're not on the street anymore. What anyone would have seen, Amalia hug Tychon, and the two of them disappear in just a moment. Tychon, you are floating with something. There is a darkness all around you. Distant white motes of light. And it all feels like it's falling, like it's moving, like a wind is pushing you formlessly from what direction? You don't know. And there's a familiarity to it. And you look up at Amalia. She's real. You feel her. She's speaking to you. Tychon. Amalia, what do you say to snap Tychon out of it?
Tychon,
Mm-hmm.
think your bad luck's run out. At least for now.
I'll believe you this time.
Tychon. You won? That's not supposed to. You won. You won.
I won. You're here. I won.
That doesn't happen. Are you actually the god of losing?
I don't know.
And you can hear a deep voice say, hold on tight. And you feel something take you far, far down. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Sworn on the Styx.
What the
Jesus Christ.
fuck? I'm not okay.
Thank you everyone for playing. Hi, Lemon. Thank you for watching and being here with us at the very end. We love you. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.